Oh, hello. Hajime Corona tomoshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Let me get caught up on events. I also was chatting in chat, but I still have to go through all TTS to get caught up on chat, so bear with me. Congrats on your first today, Moya. I hope your evening is going well for you. Thank you for checking in. Also, think I heard a stretch and hydrate from you as well, if I'm not mistaken. There it is. Mm. There's the hydrate. Let me stretch while I'm going through my foot pedal here. Thank you for checking in, right? Ah. Thank you for checking in, May. Hey, speaking of which, May, didn't see you around very much yesterday. Hope you're doing all right. I know you've got your upcoming medical stuff going on. Hope everything's all right. Good morning, Rini. Thank you for checking in. Good morning. Good morning. I guess good afternoon. Hey, what's going on, Spirit? Thanks for checking in. And the lurk. Okay, Andy's gone. All right. That's all for events. Cool. Let's go through chat. Hee Candy Cron. Cool. First message I have of the day is Ray poking fun at me. Nice. All right. Should have set it to the short one. uh, okay, now I have to listen to my own messages while I get caught up. Listening to all the things I just saw in chat a moment ago. Thank you, TTS. Hmm. I feel like I should add myself to my own blacklist so I don't have to listen to my own messages. But I use my own messages in the morning to test whether or not TTS is working, so I can't ever do it. Come on, TTS, catch up. Come on, catch up. Yeah, Moya said bless you. I said curse you after. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, TTS. The bless you was just for me? Oh, wow. Thanks. Good morning. You're sunbathing currently? Wait a minute. What? Oh. Oh, I see. I got you, Moya. Gotcha. Did you bless my eyes with candy cron and cron apple pizza? My eye certainly was subjected to it. That's for damn sure. Oh, damn. What's going on, Thrill? I just barely started stream too. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni. I typically try to play as much variety as I can, but today we're going to be playing a little bit of Souls-likes. We're going to be doing some Nioh 3 in a bit, but we're going to have some Yap first. Today is the New Game Plus finale for me playing Nioh 3, and it should be the last stream day of it actually for quite some time until DLC comes out. But welcome everybody. If you need to raid and run or anything, please take care of yourselves. Um, Streaming can definitely be a bit of a long endeavor. It can be a little, trying on you, but welcome on in. As another heads up, I'm also a visually impaired streamer. I have one eyeball that does not work and another one that kind of barely works, and I use TTS in order to listen to my chat, so I will get to all of your messages in turn, but it does take me a second, but I promise I will get there. Well, welcome. I did have your stream open, but I don't remember what the hell you were playing, if I'm being honest. The hell were you playing anyway? I'm looking. I'm trying. I'm looking. Spent the day with your mother yesterday? No worries at all. No worries at all, man. I'm just glad to hear that you're doing all right. You were distinctly not here yesterday, so I was a little bit worried. Oh, you're playing Overwatch. Right on. Hope all your matches went well. Insert read message. Very nice. Hope you're doing well, Throne. Hope that I'm well. I was gonna say, yeah, it is good timing. I had your stream open. I was lurking while I was getting my stream up and running today, but I didn't get a quite chance to see what you were playing. But my bot says Overwatch, so I hope your rounds of Team Fortress 2 with butts was good for you. Oh, the bless was for Sunday and the curse was for me. I appreciate it, Moya. You lost your streak as a result, May? Oh, that sucks. No, I gave you a curse, Ray. You sneezed, so I gave the curse to you. Not community day, so they got a bit of a bonus community day. Nice. That's always fun. I finally had my first community stream day on this last Sunday that came to pass, and we had a fight club in Elden Ring. It was a pretty interesting day. Got to fight definitely a very interesting melange of individuals. Mhm. When do I make 100K redeem? When I feel like I don't know. I don't feel like I wanna give out VIP at 100K. I feel like I'd rather control it a little bit more. I don't know. I've considered what I could do for 100K. Either that or I'll throw up a community goal for something really absurd and people can dump their points into that. I'm not sure, Throw, but I've had a couple ideas for it. I just haven't really executed on anything yet. Sounds like a buttload of TF2. That's funny. 100K troll redeem? No, I wouldn't do anything like that. Y'all chill for such a long period of time and lurk. I wouldn't want to waste your points or anything like that on something so frivolous. Turn the Oni into a troll? I did play one in World of Warcraft for almost a decade. Content warning repo and a couple others and stuff like that. I've been streaming for a year now, and with my anxiety, I was really worried about doing a community day all by myself. I didn't think it would be. I figured I'd get too easily overwhelmed trying to do something like that, trying to manage everything together. I managed to do a community day, like I said, on this last past Sunday, but I did it in a joint community fight club day with two other streamers that I know, and we had a three-way, co-hosting joint fight club, and it worked out really well. I had a lot of really fun matches, had some cool people come in, some people from my own community, some from the others, and we had a really nice, fun evening of just murder in Elden Ring, which was great. I'd like to try to find more games to do community nights for, but it's really difficult with my disability to figure out stuff that is accessible to me and is accessible to the people in my chat as well that people actually own or want to show up to actually play. So it's been a bit of a struggle, but we'll try to figure some more stuff out. But so far we have another fight club planned in a couple weeks from now. So it's been all right so far. Chrono thinks Ray is funny. On occasion, I've had a bit of a giggle. Ray does have a good sense of humor. 100K troll redeem? Oh no, don't encourage me. Don't encourage me. Oh no. A fun night of murder? That sounds interesting. I mean, I play tons of JRPGs and Souls likes, and JRPGs aren't exactly something that can be a community night unless I finally get off my butt and start playing Final Fantasy 14 again, which new expansion just announced. Maybe it's time for me to try to get back into it. So unless I do something that is somehow cooperatively JRPG, my other option is basically to play Souls likes. And the easiest way to do that is to do like a seamless co-op fight club night, basically. May seeks encouragement? May needs to be a good noodle for that. You know of some games that might tickle my fancy that are indeed accessible? I was gonna say if there's gonna be anybody else that knows any idea of what it is I'm talking about in terms of accessibility, Ray being the other blind person in the channel, or the other primarily blind person, would probably have a pretty good idea. Fun Night of Murder sounds a great name for a Star collab. Every time I ever collab with Star is a fun night for murder, as long as I'm not the one being murdered. Thankfully, I haven't done anything competitive with her yet. I did ask her to join the fight club though, but I don't think she's interested in that so much. 100K redeem and Chrono just turns into a trash can and returns to his origins. Wow. God damn. You community days can definitely be kind of scary. It is an opportunity for both myself and for the community. Yeah, you're absolutely right, bro. It's difficult, it's challenging, but it is extremely rewarding and worthwhile. It's just a matter of getting comfortable with stuff. But now that I've had at least one fight club where I've co-hosted and done a decent amount of stuff where I ran part of it myself, where the other people I was with co-hosted a bit, the more that I do them as a group, the easier it'll be for me to get around to doing it myself and be able to host things for myself. I just need more experience, and I would never have been able to, with my anxiety as bad as it is, be able to try to host a solo, community night event for anybody, regardless of whether or not nobody showed up or 20 people showed up or something like that. Like, I don't know if I would have been able to handle that mentally. So it's nice to get a nice start. New year streaming, new opportunities for stuff. So it's been nice. It's been a great learning experience. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. But we had a lot of heck and murder, and I only lost to one person, and I'm planning on settling that score. So we'll see. We'll see what's up. It is quite a step to take. Yeah. It's nice to have the community to even consider having the community night, so I'm already happy and fortunate about that enough to begin with. Oh, I know, right? That's exactly what I was thinking. That is exactly what I was thinking. Lockdown doesn't require too much repair, just yeah, I did try playing a Night of Lockdown Protocol. In fact, oh, yeah, that's right, you were there for that. You were going, "Wee," and then dying because you were running and killed yourself on stamina. I only ever figured out how to deliver packages. I'd have to learn how to do all of the other tasks before I'd wanna consider having a community night for it. Well, I don't know, maybe not. It would be interesting for sure. You are chaos. You were just running around saying "we," and then you hear the ka of fucking May falling over and dying because she just ran herself to death. I've got a cookie, wee! Every fucking 5 minutes, I swear. That's all she ever did that night. That's all she ever did, man. Canon May? Yeah, probably. The canonical May. Wee! Ray will also make blind jokes? At least I'm not the only one now. Double the blind jokes? Apparently no, yeah. It's the same type of shit that you'll never see coming. Yeah, yeah, through making it as organized as possible. Like, I made a complete form on my Discord server, and then I forwarded it to the other two people that I was hosting the community night with. I had a reaction system set up, so only the people that reacted to it and signed up ahead of time, or like basically did the equivalent of digital RSVP, got to come into the fight club. It was very organized. It was. So I made sure to minimize as much potential chaos as possible. But no, we were very structured, very organized. It only devolved in the last maybe hour to an hour and a half as people like started jumping in and we basically got naked, slapped each other to death in a giant bloody mess. It was fun though. We had a lot of really good organizational stuff. A lot of stuff was learned how to keep things civil, how to keep things organized, how to keep it in a structured manner. So it was good. It was really, really good practice. And we all had a pretty good time as far as I understand. So it was good. But no, I completely agree. Being structured and disciplined about it, and at least trying to control as much as you can to prevent as much chaos, is how anxiety gets put down and kept down. That's how I try to live my life, at least as best as I can. So, no, I feel you. I'm right there with you. You had coffee before game night? Oh, no. You're trying to reply to people less because it's funny and you want me to hear it? Yeah, replies get filtered out of TTS. Emotes don't go through. Commands don't come through. That sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, I know you've been blind for a significantly longer period of time, May, or excuse me, May, Ray. Oh God, I'm gonna confuse May and Ray all the time just because of similar names. I know who I'm talking to, but my brain doesn't want to give you the right name. I know Ray, I believe you said you've been blind for the vast majority of your life. I think you've been blind since a very young age. For me, though, it's only been 4 years, or it's coming up on 4 years in June. I mean, I had better than 2020 up until before I lost my eyesight. So it's been definitely really interesting to try to relearn everything and to figure a lot of stuff out. But Thankfully, because it's I'm high on problem solving skills and I'm extremely stubborn and figured out quite a few things for myself. So, but I am definitely interested to see on how you possibly have some solutions and how you get around some of the games that you play. Yeah. Okay. Thrail gets it as well. Streamer brain. It's just streamer brain. Like I've got a May and I've got a Ray now. So I'm gonna confuse the names all the time. I know who I'm talking to and I can picture them in my mind's eye, but my mouth doesn't want to do what my brain is asking it to do. Yeah, exactly, Ray. Goldfish Oni? Alright, look, streamer brain is real. Streamer brain is real. Tiredness is real. Fatigue is real. Brain fog is real. Words are hard. All right. I don't want to hear it from you, May. Rain? Oh no. That's gonna be so close to Rainy. I've already called Rainy in Death Stranding 2 a couple times, and Rainy's like, huh? What? You said my name? Like, no, I said Rainy, not Rainy. Rainy, rainy, rain. Oh no. Yeah. Too old for this, I fear? You'll retire soon? No, no. Hopefully Thrill doesn't have his graduation anytime soon. No, it's I have times where I'll hear things in TTS and I'll know who it comes from, and then I'll start up the next message, or I'll think about somebody else's message, and I'll say somebody else's name, or I accidentally call somebody out for something, and I'm like, wait, why did I say their name? I know that wasn't them that just said that. Like, my brain just does that shit all the time. Your brain is worse than a goldfish? Yeah, I'm well aware, man. Rainy, but Rain, you like that as a nickname? Ray it is. For now, Ray. For now, Ray. I just need to get used to calling you Ray and not thinking of May instead of thinking Ray. Hey, can I be nice for one day? May I want you to look at the demon that you see on the screen and you answer that question for me. Chrono karaoke? I used to have karaoke on stream actually. It was kind of a joke redeem and it turned into a thing. And then I got really upset with it because I couldn't make it work the way I wanted it to and I removed it. You want graduation from life? You done with it? It's too tiring? Send you to a place where you don't need to pay rent? I fucking feel that really damn hard. But as somebody that maybe this is too real of a conversation, but as somebody that has very seriously faced their own mortality, I gotta tell you, mm, graduation from life isn't all what it's cracked up to be. I just need to start calling May her nickname and calling her Rusty Ho. I'm all good now, Ray. I'm all good. Unfortunately, I ended up blinded as a result, but I'm still alive, so it's it kind of balanced out. Yeah, Moya's in the same boat. You'll respond to it, shrug. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll change your TTS to May the Fae or Chaotic May or Chaos Fae. I don't know. May has a lot of different nicknames. Not as much as I've accrued over the last fucking year, but mm, not the most fun. Ray knows what's up. Yeah. Unfortunately, the things that led me to nearly getting deleted are the same things that led to me going blind. I gotta tell you, being graduating from life isn't always as quick, painless, and as easy as you'd like it to be. And sometimes you end up worse off than you were if it doesn't work. Chaos Fae is your favorite? Cool. I came up with a favorite nickname for Moya. Bam! I'll take credit for that. Not graduating anytime soon? In theory. Don't want to graduate from streaming either? I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. That nickname was very specific. I was gonna say we've got May the Chaos Fae. I don't know if we have any real nicknames for anybody else in chat at the moment. Moya's got Bean. Does anybody else really have any nicknames? I mean, Reenie's Reenie. Hmm. May the Chaos Fae is even more delightful. Well, whenever you rebrand, instead of doing Never Die, you can just do May the Chaos Fae. When everybody has their like one or two inevitable rebrands somewhere in their life during their streamer career. But your legacy spawns from an Xbox 360 gamer tag, May. There are numbers in it. You read Ray somewhere? I think you read or saw like Ray or May, or I think somebody even did what I did and confused May and Ray. Gotta help hubs? Hmm. Interesting. Oh, May doesn't like being called out for her Xbox 360 gamer tag. You sent something in fan art? Oh no. You have too many people that you have to live for? Yeah. Yep. Sometimes it do be like that. You have everything set to this name, you don't know if you can change it. May there are so many ways that you can change those things, and you can always set up new accounts for things. I was gonna say Google actually just came out with a thing now where you can actually change your Gmail once every year, and it will automatically forward any emails that come to your old one to the new one. So you actually don't have to find places to switch it up. Google will actually allow you to change your email address now, or you can change the name on it, and they automatically send everything to you. Just as a fun little tee hee ha ha. Hmm. New info. Let's go. You've been waiting for that. Yeah, I saw a short or something or an article. I think it was an article, and then I saw a short backing it up. Like I don't know, 3 4 days ago. I think they rolled it out like a week or two ago. It's in your options for your account, but yeah, you can change it roughly once a year. You have a phone? Hi again? That's okay, man. That's what having ADHD is like. Not that I know, and I find the irony of me saying it's you with your brain the way it is. But hey, welcome back. Congratulations on phone. Rude demon. Fucking demon. All right, let's check this Discord thing really quick here. What all got sent to moi? Oh, I got a DM. Somewhere on the spectrum? Who isn't nowadays? But no, I understand, Ray. Imagine having a phone. Yeah, who can fucking afford that nowadays? You're fey, but you're not stealing children? The fact that you look like a child in general, I think, might say otherwise. I think she eats the children, so there's no evidence. That's why she's so small. You never? You have a very large flip phone? Fucking, I used to have one of the original Motorola Razors. My ass is fucking. I've been around. I was about to use the word that I don't want to use, but anyway, yeah, I had one of the original flip phones. Oh, you'll be fine, Meg. Calm down. Speaking of which, May, how's your heart rate been lately? Also, did you change the color of your name? I feel like your color of your name is slightly different. Sunbathing with a cat is so relaxing. It sounds nice. 79? All right, good job, man. Yours has always been your favorite color. I felt like your name was a slightly like lighter shade. Either that or my color vision's a little off today. For some reason, it looks like your color, your shit is like 3 hex codes off of what it usually is. You're a good noodle. Did you change it? Oh god, now I don't know. That's what happens when I never look at chat. Ray, why are you at 94? That's high. Killing me, Smalls. I'm turning this up. I apologize for anybody's ears that might hear this, but I'm turning this up. Why am I reading that? Because I'm just chatting right now. Even though it doesn't go to TTS, I can look at it right now. I'm not playing a video game. 76 Moya? Fuck yeah. 97 now because of me? Bring it down, Ray. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, May. Calm down. I'm both sorry and not sorry. I'm sorry for your hearts collectively, but I am not sorry because it brought me great joy. 108? You just also went upstairs? Oh, I'm sorry, May. Please have a sit. I'm outside. I like how I could just fucking whisper into my microphone and immediately start pissing people off. Do I have a clip command? No, I don't. Great news? Yeah, imagine that thrill. Like, no, I just use the fucking force or some shit. I can feel what's happening in the video game. I have a neural interface. I don't actually look at things, but no. Yeah, when I'm just chatting, I actually look at chat. Like I'm zoomed the fuck in right now. Yo, clip and be here? Fair enough, Ray. I've been debating on getting a clip command for a while. I set my clips up a little bit differently, so it would be easier if I had a clip command, but I just need to figure out how to get one and where I want to get it from. Gonna do a bit of a sit, takes a bit to regulate. Don't forget your breathing. Would I like a clip command? I've got a couple different ones to choose from. Your heart rate went down? Nice. You can do it and mix it up easily. Yeah, I was debating on looking at Mix It Up or using StreamerBot for it. I prefer StreamerBot, but I don't know if they have the same type of C# setup for it. Ray, I have never been asked once if I have echolocation. I've been streaming for more than a year, and I have never been asked that in my life. That's fucking funny. Yeah, that's the reason why I yap so much on stream. I keep speaking so often, and I never shut the fuck up because I use it for echolocation while I'm playing a game. Nobody's asked me that shit once. You know, honestly, I was thinking about this the other day. Like, despite the fact that I'm blind, right? Like, people understand that I'm blind, and I really haven't had that knee-jerk reaction. Like, oh my god, how the fuck are you blind? Like, you're blind? How does this work? I've never gotten that before. Like, nobody's ever come in like, wait, what? Like, people just either get it or they just don't question it. I've never had that knee-jerk reaction. Shut up. Hi, Rini. It's mean. I've never had that. It's really weird. So I've never had really that discussion. It's more people fascinated on how my TTS system works. You forgot to breathe again, actually? Yeah, that's why I said it, man. Depends on what bot you use. It's on my list of things to do. I've been also trying to fix my shoutout command because Stream Elements no longer wants to work properly. People ask you that in real life? They asked you that all throughout high school and shit? I don't know. I mean, I wasn't blind when I went through high school. That's funny though, Ray. I mean, I'm sure you can appreciate the sense of humor, but some people are just dumb as fucking. I don't know. The amount of stupidity that exists out in the world just openly, and the amount of people that aren't able to use critical thinking or actually stop and try to think outside of themselves. It's amazing when you get a disability and you realize that there are so many people out there that can't understand something unless they experience it themselves. They're just incapable of even beginning to try to think about it. It's really sad. But at the same time, it's also understandable. And it's like, our I don't know. It reminds me a lot of, okay, well, I guess we did evolve from from certain creatures that maybe had lower levels of intelligence, and maybe some of us just never really used to learn or learned how to use our full level of intelligence, and some other people are just like Not capable. I don't know. It really is kind of weird and scary sometimes thinking about what people can and can't do in their brains. S- you can ask people if see that's the thing, Ray. I just don't ever go outside, so I don't ever deal with it. Lucifer has the zoomies. Zoom, zoom, zoom. 100 BPM. All right, let's try to bring it back down a bit, Ray. Bots sometimes need a bit of a bonk to work decently again. Yeah, recently something with stream elements, or it had always been this way, and I never realized it. With my shout out, it puts an at symbol in your name when it pulls up the user variable for stream elements actual command. So now whenever I do a shout out, it has your symbol with an at on it. Let me show here. Hold on, sir. So it throws an at, like when it shouted you out earlier. There's an at in your fucking link for your name, and it doesn't open up properly anymore. And it started doing that recently, and that's a stream elements problem. So I need to figure out how to move that over to my bot. I mean, it wouldn't be very hard to do it in the first place. The problem is if I don't use stream elements to call out using my bot, I don't think StreamerBot has a variable in it to show what game you were playing. I've always had a problem with that, so maybe I might have to do the shout out and mix it up. It's something I've been meaning to look at for a while. They were being so serious, Ray. Yeah, well, it's not always necessarily the education system that's failed people. Sometimes it's just their parents. They're raised up in people that don't have critical thinking skills or don't have the ability to look outside themselves. It's a it's a very rampant problem, and it's not just the education systems. That's a nice way to say it. Yeah. Not since this time last year. I only go out for medical appointments primarily. Although I do have to go out for a ceremony for a relative for a lifetime achievement award of theirs on Friday next week. It's so odd. You wonder if yours does that. Yeah, I just noticed it. People were calling it out yesterday. It's like the link doesn't work. There's an at in it, and I'm like, okay, let me check out the variable. So I went inside of Stream Elements and I checked it out, and the at symbol is now included with the user variable. I don't have a way to delete it or change it or anything like that. So I'm gonna see if I can't get rid of the Stream Elements call out, and I might see if I can just do it entirely within my bot within its own variables at this point. So I need to update it. Mix It Up is a great help. Yeah, I use 3 different bots on my PC while I stream. I use, StreamerBot, SpeakerBot, and I use Mix It Up all at the same time. Does an audio and an automatic shutout? Yeah, yeah. Mix It Up is a great tool to get a lot of multimedia stuff into your stream, like that. It really is really good for a lot of good audio-based things, for a lot of, visual effects and some other stuff like that. StreamerBot and SpeakerBot, StreamerBot specifically, is good for a lot of very heavy duty background stuff that doesn't involve media as much. Mix It Up is great for media, great for video, great for music, great for a ton of stuff, great for sound effects and whatnot. But StreamerBot is more of your heavy duty background lifting that doesn't involve sources in OBS. StreamerBot is like my absolute workhorse. My stream would not work without StreamerBot. Yeah, Stream Elements likely updated something. Medical appointments and haircuts, but aside from that, no. Yeah. You forget your cane more often than you like from bed? Honestly, same. Fucking same. I've got it next to my keys, so whenever I see my keys and I grab my keys for my home, and I was like, "Oh shit, okay, I gotta get my cane too." Because I can always go out with my sunglasses regardless because I'm so sensitive to light. But then when I realize my cane isn't there, and it's like, oh, yeah. And then even beyond that, right? Like the amount of people that see the cane and the sunglasses that don't fucking understand what that means, that's what surprises me the most. I'm like, how do you not know? Like even if you don't know from any formal training or something like that, obviously you've seen what somebody that's blind that looks like in TV or movies. Like you have to have consumed some sort of media somewhere. Like how do you not know that the sunglasses and the stick means that they're blind? Like people have a fucking cane, whether it's an actual ID cane or an actual white cane. Like you should know what that means. I'm getting behind on chat. I need to get caught up. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to make you jump for the awoo. You might steal that to do an awoo? Yeah, the awoo became really popular during Silksong. Only using Mix It Up at the moment, Throw? Everything's all stream elements. Yeah, I got really tired of sound alerts. I got really upset with stream elements for a lot of different things, and eventually, as my information and my knowledge grew for my stream, I'm just like, I want to do this stuff myself. I'd rather have control over it and know it's coming from a source because my PC's, unless my internet goes down, I know my PC's gonna work. So unless the bot dies, because the bot needs to get updated or something, it's stuff that works. Like if you have other elements or widgets or stuff like that that relies on stream elements, what happens when stream elements goes down? You know, find ways to do things yourself and take stuff away from stream elements. Even the stream elements is a great tool. It truly is. And it's a really great free resource. Learn how to do it yourself. It'll look better. And you'll have more, people be like, oh shit, they've got their own bot. They must know what they're doing. Versus like just letting stream elements just spam shit for you. You've had people talk to you and say how you're clearly faking it, Ray? What the fuck? You've had people deliberately bump into you and then say that you're faking it? I have never had that happen once in all my 4 years of being blind. People do that shit? What the fuck? You have a good day too, Rainy. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your day. Hopefully you get some time to come back in and yap for a bit in the next couple hours. But bye-bye. Have fun. I don't know. That's I don't know if it's a different cultural thing because I know that you're across the pond, as it were. I don't know. Most of the people that I've run into don't understand a couple of things about blindness. They don't understand that blind is a spectrum and that vision overall is a spectrum. Like they understand that some people can have to wear glasses or some people don't need to wear glasses, but they don't understand that vision and its spectrum also extends out to blindness as a spectrum. Like you aren't just either fully seeing or fully blind. Like there is a lot of low vision and a lot of blindness in between where you still have some vision. And most people don't get that. Like, which is understandable. It just comes down to people that can't experience things themselves don't understand it. And so they have to deal with it, first or even secondhand in a lot of cases. But having people bump into you or say that you're faking it, that you're blind, that's negligently cruel and strange. Really need to get around to it. PC should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I stopped using sound alerts, I stopped using blurp, I started all of most sound effects that play on my stream are all housed locally on my PC. You get a lot more reliability, and you have a lot more creativity and a lot more control through when you do them yourself. You don't have to do everything overnight, but slowly but surely over time, as you learn how to use the bot and you learn what it's capable of, you just have more and more cool stuff you think of. And it's stuff that not only are you thinking of, but it's stuff that you can do within your own creative control to make it work for your theme of your stream and your, as much as I hate to use the word, your branding, as it were. You gain a lot of control, and it's really nice. It really is nice. Learning how to use bots are great. They are as much a tool as they are ways to push yourself forward, as long as you're willing to put in the time and effort to Google and figure stuff out. Yeah, that's really strange and weird, Ray. I'm sorry you've had to deal with that. That's really, really weird. I didn't think people would be so cruel against other people with disabilities out there, or in general. I was gonna say Moya is also disabled and lives in the UK, but not blind, different types of disability. Weird. I know that throughout history, people with disabilities typically haven't been treated very well, simply because they're just looked at as somebody when resources are thin, prior to modern society, and that they're too difficult to take care of, so they're kind of left out in the woods, as it were. But in modern times, I'm genuinely surprised to hear so many people that are, I don't know, I guess just not really genuine or kind towards people with disabilities. Yeah, it is weird, Thrill. Some people are special, to say it nicely. Yeah, there's a very large lack of empathy out there in the world. I'm glad to hear about it, Thrill. Yeah. I mean, the streaming is very much a journey of self-discovery and learning how to use the tools that are available to you once you discover what those tools are really is fun. Like I've got so much that I've done between my 3 bots and there's still so many ideas for have so many other things. It's just hard to find the time or hard to find the means to do so. One of the biggest things holding me back at the moment is learning how to do better audio recording for sound effects so I can make my own. But I do have a very wonderful chatter in chat that does a lot of work with Audacity and I should get off my ass and have her help me figure out how to do a lot of recording and figure out stuff in Audacity. She's been offering to do work for me as well, and she's probably listening. Right, she's going, "Oh my god, that's me." Um, but yeah, I need to work on my repertoire. But I've had an idea for so many different sound effects that I just haven't added to chat yet because I have to go back and record things myself. So it's cool to have a bunch of ideas and know a bunch of cool things you can do, but then it's hard to find the time and actually execute on it. Ah, I see. Gotcha, right. Yeah, that's not something I've ever had to deal with before as a male. I don't have to deal with all of that on top of that. That sounds pretty awful. I'm sorry you have to deal with so much going outside. I'm sure it's very much not great on the mental health in addition to all the other disability nonsense you have to deal with. But I'm glad that you've got friends and people to go out with at the very least. So, um, I don't know. I guess I'm sorry for people being awful, but congratulations on the assets. Mm. Yeah, I've only got the I actually have 2 different canes. I got a cane actually from a sort of pseudo extended relative back when I first lost my eyesight, because I also had a lot of physical, disability type stuff. I had to go through a lot of physical therapy. I actually have a cane that doubles. It's got a very thick enameled handle on it. I could use the thing as a shillelagh. I could kill a human being. I could crush somebody's skull with this thing. But in addition to it, the handle screws off and it's got a sword in it. It's got a sword in it. I have a cane that doubles as a weapon in 2 different ways. I can actually use it as a bludgeon, or I can take it out and there's a blade inside of it. One of the coolest fucking things that I own, man. I think it's sick. But yeah, I've got that cane in case I needed to use it for mobility, or I guess personal fucking defense and security. And then I've got a foldable white cane, like a 6 segmented white and red cane with a ball tip on it. Some people are convinced that you get handouts and shit. Mm, yeah, yeah, I can understand where there's a lot of people that think that you want freebies and to get a free ride. There are a lot of people out there that fake disabilities or have very low level disabilities that are different than those type of people out there, but I think they're in the minority. The people that have genuine disabilities are always going to be people that you see that are trying the hardest because they don't want to be somebody that gets free handouts. I'm busting my ass doing fucking 12-hour work days, 5 days a week. Granted, I'm doing it in something that a lot of people don't consider to be a job, but given my anxiety and my disability, there really isn't much else I can do. But, like, I wanna be independent. I don't want handouts. I don't want anything like that at all. Like, I wanna be productive member of, I guess, quote, unquote, "society" and shit like that. Like, I don't want freebies from people. I wanna be able to pull my own weight and whatnot. Like, you don't typically see that with most people with severe disabilities, but I don't know, people are always perceived and, their perceptions get warped by all sorts of different things and their own personal, struggles and whatnot, and it's easier to hate people that are different than it is to, try to take the time to spend 5 minutes to ask that person what their life is like or figure out what's going on for them, so I don't really know beyond just human nature and, unfortunately, the way society is with simple things, or at least the way they oversimplify it. Your legs are just fucky wucky? Yeah. Some people do need to get bonked, simply just to understand how they can even think the way that they do. Things that aren't logical usually aren't that great. The problem is they need to have enough problem solving skills and intelligence to understand what that logic is. And typically, those people aren't willing to think outside themselves enough to understand what is and is not good logic or common sense because they just simply don't give a fuck outside of their own experience. They don't care. If it doesn't pertain to them, then should they give a fuck? It's usually the way it works for most people, unfortunately. Yeah. See, Ray knows what's up. Things will always come along with time. Yeah. I mean, as long as you keep moving forward and making progress wherever it is that you can, even if it's baby steps, you gotta do what you gotta do. But I would certainly like to make more leaps forward than baby steps, but sometimes you just got to work on your own time frame. Friends you go out with your mom, hey, it's okay, right? It's entirely okay. I have to do the same on occasion. I have to rely on relatives. I have to rely on like friends of family members, some other people. Like I don't have a car, obviously. I can't drive anymore. I had to give up the vehicle that I had and stuff like that. I can't exactly drive with my fucking cane out the window looking for shit in front of the car. I could drive in an emergency with what little vision I have left, but it would not go well. But yeah, sometimes you got to do what you got to do, and fucking rideshare is expensive as fuck. So sometimes you need to, you got to do what you got to do. So I'm glad that Ray laughed at that. Oh, you're happy to have large chest balls? Hold on, hold on. I gotta scroll back up. Hold on. Where was that? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait a minute, wait a minute. There we go. There, you can get pinned for 20 minutes. A rare loot, if you might say. Thrail knows what's up. You like the marshmallow tip more? Yeah, the marshmallow tip isn't too bad, but sometimes if the rounded end on the end of the marshmallow isn't soft enough or it isn't rounded well enough, you can get caught in cracks and stuff like that and sidewalks and other stuff like that. I prefer the ball a little bit. The marshmallow's fine though, but I like having a roller. Yeah, that sucks, Moyo. That sounds really stupid and tedious. Can't get a job stocking shelves at Target. Yeah, when I went through disability stuff, I went through something known as vocational rehabilitation with my state because there's a bunch of programs for people that are disabled and whatnot. I was like, all right, I've got severe anxiety. Here are all my skills and stuff like that. What do you think a potential career or job for me could be? And they're like, well, I know of a couple different jobs that some other people that are blind have. And it's basically somebody hands you a box and says, follow this colored line on the floor, at the end of the line, find a shelf that's empty and put the box on it, come back and do it again for hours. Hours and hours and hours. I basically could work in a warehouse stocking shelves while following colored lines on the floor. Like, I could not do that. I could not physically could not do that. I could not mentally do that. People would rather hate blindly than not hear each other, which would solve a lot of problems. Yes. Hmm. That is a very accurate statement, but that's not within human nature, Thrill, unfortunately. You make that joke too as well. Nice. Melons and buns are too big? Yeah, Moya certainly lives with that sort of problem. Being a small bean with great assets makes it difficult to lay flat anywhere. Could let yourself do that. Yeah, I don't. I mean, legitimately, I've thought about this for years, and I'm a very, very somewhat spiteful, well, at least when it comes to using spite for motivation and whatnot. I am a very, I would say, stubborn and potentially tenacious individual with really above average problem solving skills. And I'm not trying to be egotistical here. I'm not. I think I do a lot for myself to figure out how to make shit work for me. I've come a very long way in the last 4 years since losing my eyesight, and I can do quite a few different things. And I figured how to do all this shit by myself. I have had some help from some other people and some programs along the way, but for the most part, it was all stuff I figured out myself, and then got help later on to basically follow up what I had already learned. I cannot figure out what a single good job or career would be for somebody that is blind with severe anxiety with tech skills, other than doing something like VTubing or video editing or something like I can't do graphic design all that well because I can't see as well and I don't have that much detail. But I can yap, I can play video games, and I can use a computer. I think I was made for VTubing at this point. Like I don't really know what else I could potentially do. I know a lot of VTubers start to learn how to edit things for themselves, and then eventually a lot of them just end up being editors because their channels don't grow as much as they'd like, or things fall off, or they get tired of it and they realize they can make money off of the editing skills that they learned for themselves to use it with other people. I don't know. I really don't know what else somebody that's blind with severe anxiety could genuinely do. Yeah, I got you, Ray. It's weird. Like I've never been able to figure out something that would work. You just behave. Moya, you don't behave here. We're made for this. You're gonna tell people you were gonna be a VTuber someday, and then it happened. There you go. I don't know. Other than being chronically online to begin with in the first place, like I genuinely don't know what I could do. You said you hit. Yeah, it is pretty magical in a way, Thrill. Yeah, there's gonna be people that find you on the internet. And they're like, yeah, I want to chill out here, and you just don't fucking figure out why ever. At least for me, I don't. It's all right. People are here. Sometimes people are like, hey, your voice is nice, or hey, that's cool. I didn't realize you could do that while blind. And I'm like, oh yeah, cool. And then people stick around, and I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, Spirit's in here. Spirit's lurking currently at the moment, but I don't know how here he is. Chrono being chronically online. I mean, most of that's working nowadays. Chronically, oh, okay. You'll see yourself out, but don't. Yeah, try not to walk into the wall of the door on the way out. Yeah, Spirit said one day that being white and bald is a disability, or being bald is a disability if you're white, and he compared being bald and that being a disability to me being blind. Like, okay, Spirit, okay. Sunny and Rainy need to make an Oni pun book. I don't think those two forces need to combine. I think they're okay enough individually on their own. I'm a nice guy. I've got things to talk about. There are reasons to be here. No, I get it, Thrill. But at the same time, it's certainly a matter of like there's a lot of things that I just do randomly that people find funny or interesting that they don't say anything about, and you never find out about because nobody ever talks about the small and subtle things that they like. Because sometimes it's subconscious, right? I don't know. The idea of Rini and Ray joining forces kind of scares me a little bit. He was kidding, but it was such a bad idea. Yeah, Spirit constantly puts his foot in his mouth. You need to see the Ray and Rini chaos combo? Hmm. 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 Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Low key using Chrono as a TTS, yeah, only because I read all my messages off, so replies don't ever come through. We adore just about everything you say or do. I know that's how that works for some people. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just here for the food, as the saying goes. No worries, Sonny. I'm very weak to Moya's voice, so picking on me is easy. Yes and no. Moya can put out some really good voice lines. Moya, I was taking submissions for the longest time. Technically, I still am for Baka and for Onishan redeems for anybody that sends an audio clip for it. I got a total of 3 out of May, and I got a total of 3 out of Moya. May sent 6, and then Moya sent like 15. So yes, Moya, but also, mm, read the no worries, but we love you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not reading all of replies at the moment. I'm juggling a couple things. Hey, good evening, Squishy. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. You don't know what you're here for? You're just here? Well, you're still welcome nonetheless. I'm glad that you're chatting and having a good time, at least, even if you're not sure why. I mean, if you need a reminder, you did read in. That is why you're here, at least to begin with. Spirit is weak. Moya is so many levels of wombo combo, it isn't fair. Moya has plenty of debuffs to go with all of the buffs that Moya has. Moya is a well balanced individual of extremes. Moya doesn't have anything that goes somewhere in the neutral. Like you get the great assets, but then you also get the great the great feet always hurt or the great legs always hurt. You always get balanced in one way or another. So for all of the really high and fucking great quantity buffs that Moya has, there are some very very low debuffs that help offset. Perfectly balanced in all things. Was it in the same message? I'm sorry. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Unless you're Moya trying to lay flat on any of either of their two sides, in which case, not perfectly balanced. Exactly. Exactly, Thrill. Oh, I gotcha. No, that's fair, Thrill. You're just the little guy? I know, yeah, you keep always saying that. And then your model's so tiny in the corner. I get where you're coming from, Thrill. No, it's just, I don't know, you exist in space and people will find you and people like you. It is what it is. Oh, Lord. Oh, Loudy. Somebody get somebody get Ray a back massager. Can't take pain meds? Yike. Yeah. Perfectly balanced for non-flat, not solid. Yeah, there you go. Thrail has 24/7 chill vibes? Very much so, yes. Thrail is very chill. You're your own seesaw? Congratulations, Moya. Hey, good morning, Swifto. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're having all sorts of yaps this morning. I barely talked about anything stream related. We are going through chat pretty quick today. Yep. Moya's wife is here finally. Nice. Well, I mean, I know that I'm just a small guy, but your model is also chibi, but it's very small in the corner. You could make your model physically larger despite being a small model. Like, you can always reshape, resize, and make it a larger part of the screen. That's all I was meant. Believe it? Yeah. I didn't know if anybody was gonna catch the Naruto reference. Fucking it was either that or Date Bayo. Date Bayo. Oh god, chat is going so fast. I'm trying to get caught up before my ads start. Chill vibes are boring? It depends. I mean, if people have very chaotic lives, they're always going to want to find a chill spot somewhere. So it works for somebody somewhere. It's always going to work for somebody somewhere. All right. I think you forgot to check in on your artist. You're excited? Doesn't that always fun when you know your art's coming by soon? Naruto is your boy? For shame? I didn't shame anything. It was either Databayo or Believe It. Chrono, she's pretty. Your artist is pretty? Nice. An artist that can draw and apparently has the looks. Oh, Ray's uh you don't know if you want to make it much bigger since it doesn't have that many details. That's fair. Yeah. You got to be careful sometimes if you don't have enough pixels or enough DPI on your model and you blow it up, it'll just look really grainy. So no, I get that. I try to make sure that my because I stream my base canvas in OBS is 4K and I stream in 2K. I try to make sure there is as high a fucking DPI as I can get it. So when I blow things up or I move stuff, despite being a PNG, it still looks good. She's making your design and your model is pretty nice. Oh, I look forward to seeing it. And say the model you have right now isn't too bad at all by any stretch. It's very lovely. Hopefully the new one looks extra special. Okay, I finally am caught up on chat. I've delayed my ads once. I didn't want to go while I still had pending chat messages, but I do need to take my first ad break. We do 3 minutes of ads on the hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls. Everybody hates ads, but pre-rolls are fucking worse. And yeah, anyway, I gotta go feed my cats as well. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured it was, right? That's the way most people typically start off their stuff is have something that's customizable that looks faintly like their idea of either themselves or how they want to be seen. So that's usually the way it works for most first models. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're getting something that's a bit more custom. That sounds great. I myself am trying to get set up for a live 2D. I've had so many different ideas for different outfits, toggles, and a bunch of stuff for a while. I've been working on my shit with my artist for quite some time now, and it's I don't know, it's always a moving target and whatnot. Say hi to the kitties. Yeah, Spaz has been putting its claw in my armpit for like 20 minutes now. There you go, Ray. Have your great assets on your model. Yeah, that makes sense. Might make it a bigger. Mhm. Yeah, well, I mean, you want to have a good representation between yourself as the streamer because you are the focal point of the stream. It's not just the game. You are the focal point of the stream. You're the reason why people are there. It's not just for the gameplay. So there needs to be a balance between you and between the game, but you don't want to get in the way of the game. You know, it's always a weird, difficult, and tough balance to try to figure that type of stuff out. But yeah, I agree. You got to find the right way to make things happen. Anyway, before I get further behind on chatter, I run through all of my snoozes. I need to do a quick 3 minute break. My ads are going to start in like 30 seconds. I'm sorry I fell behind a little bit on chat again, but I'm going to do my best to get through. 36. Jesus Christ. I feel so sorry for your back, Ray. I'm so sorry. All right, I will be right back. Right back. I got to go feed my cats. I will be back in just a few, and then we'll start some Nioh after I get caught up on chat. We'll see you soon. All right. Let me get caught up on chat really quick. Welcome back from ads. Okay. There goes there goes. Thank you, May. I appreciate it. Thank you for the advertising. Once you get a live TT bottle, you'll make your bottle bigger for sure. Yeah, that makes sense. You trust your artist with your life? I very much trust my artists as well, but don't forget that they are people on the other end. Sometimes they have emergencies, sometimes they have bad days. Shit can happen. If you have a good business relationship with your artist and you trust them at least in that sense, make sure that you always keep it business. Like, it is nice to be friendly and cordial and professional, but don't forget that things still need to be professional between the two of you. Like, you need to uphold your end and be very polite, respectful, and give clear instructions to your artist, but your artist also needs to communicate with you and be willing to make changes if they did something wrong. Like, don't be afraid to tell your artist that I need this way. Just be fucking polite and respectful about it, but don't get walked on and don't let your, don't get walked on by an artist and don't let your artist walk on you. No matter what happens at the end of the day, unless you become personal friends, it is still a business relationship. But have the best one you could possibly have with them out of respect mutually. She made your profile picture as well. It's one of the best beautiful art pieces you've ever seen. Fantastic. I love my artist. She's great. Take extra care of the cat. No, you're fine throughout. It's all good. I'm just getting caught up on chat. Thank you, May. Welcome back. Was the cat happy? Both of my cats were happy, yeah. Like, oh my god, there's food. I didn't give them quite as much today because the can ran out and I didn't feel like opening up a new one for like a half a spoonful shared between the two of them to top off. So they got slightly less today, but they'll be fine. Nice. I think it's really easy to get caught up in the excitement of art, but at the same time, you still need to stay on top of your artist and they need to stay on top of you to make sure that both of you stay honest and respectful with one another, not out of disrespect, but out of making sure that you maintain a high quality relationship with one another. It's no different than any other relationship with anybody else, whether it's personal or private, or I'm sorry, personal or business or something like that. Very much you need to make sure that you keep things professional, otherwise they can slide. And when things slide, quality gets messed up, deadlines get pushed back, stuff happens. Be understanding, but hold each other accountable by all means. By all means. You trust them with your life in the artistic sense? Yeah. Don't mind it at all. Yeah. Something well made than something rushed? Absolutely. Don't want them to feel bad? Um, yeah, giving your artist additional time works, but the problem is sometimes, and I'll be fully transparent. I've run into this problem a little bit with my artist. I think my artist takes on too much work sometimes and really crunches themselves for time. And if I don't know if they've fully adjusted to taking time for all of their projects, because they have a very large workload. And sometimes some things can get pushed back really hard and things get messed up. And granted, that's not always your artist's fault. It's always nice to see that they've got tons of work and it's very nice, but sometimes getting the right schedule and timing to get stuff done is fucking hard. And if they don't ever find to figure out a way how to make that skill work for themselves or develop that skill for themselves, their quality will slip because they'll constantly be flustered and overworked. So you have to be very careful with your artist to see whether or not it's happening. You sent 18 lines of text. Good luck. The urge to share the art is killing you? Yeah, well, it's nice to give previews to friends and stuff like that. Also, thank you for the streak, by the way. So it's out for 80? That's a hell of a lot. God damn. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you. Sorry. I heard the streak as you left, and I just made sure I got it on the way back. Moya has now run out of sunlight. Dabine must go back into hibernation inside. 2 cats give you 1 at least? No. My cats are siblings. I can't do that. They're mine. They are my children. You cannot have them. Meow. Okay. Finally, cup on chat. Let's get some Nioh. Let us get some 3-0. Twitch better not ruin it before you get to 100. Stars just lost hers again. She was already back up to another 50 after she lost hers at like 100 something, or just like short of 100. Star, I think right now would be somewhere between 160 to 170 if she had her streak still. Personal stuff. Yeah. My artist recently, I commissioned this newer updated PNG model back in like November. This song is annoying me for some reason. Not playing my normal playlist. My artist, I commissioned my updated PNG model back in November, and I didn't get it until March. PNG models should not take that long, but I had a model. It kind of got finished, but it wasn't done. And she was extremely overworked and had a ton of issues. And unfortunately, she had a client from hell for a live 2D model. And the model looks great, but unfortunately, the person that commissioned it isn't using it very well, doesn't know how to use it, and was very rude and very, very much the customer from hell for my artist. And it really caused her a lot of issues, caused her a lot of mental health problems. And this person was genuinely awful. And my artist was so upset about it that she wishes she had the money to buy it back. Like, I wish I could buy the rights to it back because I really love that model and whatnot. She really had a very hard time with it. But I was patient, I was understanding with her, and it's just a PNG model. Like, it wasn't anything crazy serious. And I already had a model that worked, but sometimes you just gotta be patient. I mean, everybody on the other end of the internet is a human being, and they've got their own issues and their own problems and a bunch of stuff to deal with. So do your best to try to be patient with them. But at the same time, deadlines are deadlines. Stuff can always be moved around, but you know, there comes to be a certain point where it's like, for real, hey, I need my work done. I know you're busy. I'm sorry. Can I literally offered my artist, like, can I pay for a time slot just to get my work that I've already paid for finished? I don't mind giving you more money. You're worth the time. You're worth the effort. You're worth the money. But I want my model. It's been like 4 months. It was supposed to be like a 3 to 4 week exchange, and it took me fucking like 3 or 4 months. I don't know. I still adore my artist. She's fantastic. No, you can't take my cats away. No, you can't take my cats away from one another. I can't. You can't take my cats away from a. Some stories are very sad indeed. Even in the world of art, yeah. Humanity, indeed. That is how it works. It do be like that with humanity. Where is my 3-0? There it is. You can pet mine if he lets you. I don't think I would have any problem getting along with Lucci. Lucifer Rex would probably get along with me quite well. Or I feel like I would get along with Lucifer quite well. The Lucci Ducci. Pet any and every cat, honestly. Love them. Thanks for offering. Lucifer's a good boy. Nice fluffy boy. Well, who's ready for 3-0 to be off the menu? I know I am. Oh yeah, you've been playing Nioh. I don't know if you ever started Nioh 2, Thrill. I know you played through 1. I don't know if you've done any of 2 yet, though. I'm going to be playing the finale of 3 today, just as a heads up. I'm finishing 3, so you might get story spoilers. I don't know how much you care about the plot. But yeah, we're going to be finishing off Nioh 3 today. It's time for 3-0. We got to go through this big old fucking crucible, but I still need to finish this zone first. Actually, how much of this zone do I even need to clear? Let's teleport out. So we've got one final little open area zone, and then we've got the crucible, and then we've got the final story quest after that. I don't know how long it'll take. I don't think it'll take longer than maybe 4 hours today, if that. Meow. Meow. Spaz is howling in the other room. I think he's playing with one of the catnip toys. All I'll hear is meow, 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 meow. I don't know why they both do that, but they do. All right, so I've got the Axe Master up here. I've got a Shijiko down here, along with a chest, I think, in this room. Oh, there's a myth. I've got a closed-ass gate. Crucible in there. I got the shrine before the final area. What else do we have here? Your biggest dream, aside from being a VTuber, is getting a cat? Well, once you have the opportunity to hopefully, potentially live independently, you can always get a kitty. In the meantime, you'll just have to be satisfied with your own. Yes, that was a joke. And if you don't get that, that's okay. That's okay. So yeah, I've got the Crucible. We've got an extra Kodama here. I've got another chest over here. We've got that Scampus. We've got this Jizo statue. One of the final Chijiko. We've got the other master down here. I think this guy was the Kusarigama master. And then we've got this Dark Realm and this Kodama. So probably a little less than an hour to get what's left of this map done. And then we'll head into the Crucible for an hour or two, and then do the final mission for an hour or two, and then we'll be done. You haven't played the second one yet? You feel like you're awful at following series? No, it's okay. No, that's totally fine. You just do things as you feel. I think if you were to play one and then immediately back-to-back start playing two, I think you would get burnt out. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's totally fine. You gotta take it at a pace that feels comfortable to you, otherwise you'll get burnt out or you just won't enjoy it, and that would be a travesty. Dinner needs to get made and eaten? Yeah. After work stuff's gotta be done as well. No, I feel you. That's totally fine. If you end up needing to lurk or to head out, enjoy yourself. Have a lovely meal. Have a lovely evening. That guy lost his head. I set off your cat. Here, Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. Who's a good Lucifer? Cats are so lovely. Other than the poop box, they can be toilet trained. Oh, you're fine, May. It's not like you're pregnant or anything. You have a name for your dream cat as well? Sultan? That's cute. That is a cute name for a cat. Your Majesty. Your Eminence. You don't want to name your cat the Raja and call him Raj? Oh, actually, maybe that's a little too on the nose for Aladdin. Naming your cat Raj. Ugh. Okay, I clearly missed where the Axe Master was. He's in here somewhere. Oh, here you go. Let's go ask him a question. Ha ha ha. Get it? 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 Let's hope I don't get one shot by this guy.
Takashima marksman, always strike true.
Nice. Deplete that man's stamina. Oh, get your guts rearranged by the long dick of the law. Oh, hi. Okay, that was mean. That's kind of mean. Oh, okay, okay. That was point blank range with a hand cannon into my dick. Really, bro? You know, I'm starting to find combat to be a little tedious, considering I have to do the same move over and over again just to make sure I successfully not die in the exchange. It's devolved that point where I have to do the same combo over and over and over again to make sure I just completely dominate whatever it is I'm fighting. Your dream cat name was Lucifer? Oh my god, you got him. You got your black Lucifer Rex. Imagine that. Hey, good evening, Zara. How are you and your newborn? How's the little femboy? How is E? Oh, I can't get in from here, right? Yes, Moya. If Ray never answered, I believe that Ray is in Discord. What's up? Oh, you've got a helmet on, or you did. I think it just went flying. Oh. Oh, oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough, buddy.
Nothing but
Only discovering more power? No, it's not that I discovered more power. It's just I'm having to rely on using the same move over and over again because that's what I need to do.
What's it matter?
You want me to very hard cease and desist on making pregnancy jokes with you? Gotcha, okay. I understand, me. It doesn't help that Zada also just came into chat and she just literally gave birth like a day or two ago. Oh, sup, fellas? He's very clingy, of course he is. He wants his mom. You're sending your puppy? Oh, did you send like pictures of your dog in pet part of the Discord or something?
Look around. This country has already gone to hell.
I should make pregnancy jokes in general?
Is meaningless.
I guess. No. I'm never making pregnancy jokes to offend or, I don't know, poke fun, but yeah. Reenie's not wrong. I should be a little more careful about that. Not everybody's going to share my dark sense of humor. That's fair. Ah, you had a little pupper that passed. I gotcha. Sorry to hear that. I would be beside myself after potentially losing either one of my two little shitheads. I've had many cats throughout my time, and it never gets any easier. Like I fell off a cliff sound, but just fell off a fucking piece of wood 2 feet off the ground. I don't want to be that guy after all. Thanks on your streaks, Zada. Building it back up. I appreciate. Is this really that long? Oh, okay. No, I can open it. Right, I have to go around. I remember the 23rd of September. You cry over puppy now? Yeah. I still get very upset over the loss of one of my previous cats. It was quite devastating. Did not go very well. I thought I said 23rd of September. Did I say November? Did I incorrectly Earth, Wind, and Fire?
Just when I thought the Shinsengumi were gone, these yokai...
Did I incorrectly Earth, Wind, and Fire? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have created a grave error. I might have committed a cardinal sin. You want to do a cloudy with a chance of meeples? Get back in there. Alright. Shit, I missed. It's the 20th. No, it's the 20th of September. Is it the 21st? Did I double fail? I thought it was the 23rd of September. Meow. Okay, now I can check and see whether or not headpats are in the right place. Hold on, Nioh. Hold on, Nioh. Are the headpats in the right spot, Nioh? Somebody headpat, Nioh. Really? Nyan mode is up and nobody's headbatting, Nyan? There it is. Okay, no, good. It's in the right spot. Fantastic. Okay, now I can go back to what I was doing, Nyan. Enjoy your lurk, Swifto. Wow, you're looking right as fucking Nyan mode goes out? Or did you actually hit lurk instead of headbat, Nyan? How embarrassing, Nyan. Did the wrong date either way? Alright, fine. Fine. Who the fuck is spamming lurk? Enjoy your lurk, Ray? Maybe? Question mark, Nyan? Oh no, I think Ray keeps hitting the wrong redeem instead of hitting headpet. I think Ray is hitting lurk, Nyan. Oh no, Ray, no. Hey, what's up, Garajax? Thanks for checking in, man. Hope you're doing well. It's the 21st of September? Oh, fuck. Alright, well. Guess I can't ever karaoke Earth, Wind, and Fire. I said the right month, but the wrong date? Oh, great, Nyan. What a travesty, Nyan. I'm sorry, Earth, Wind, and Fire. More Nyans, Nyan? Yeah, you got it, Zara. More Nyans for you and the baby, Nyan. You can't help that you can't see, Nyan? Oh, well, you know. That's got to be pretty hard to deal with, right, Nyan? Thanks for the nerd, Ray, Nyan. Hydrate, Nyan? Alright. And to stretch as well, Nyan? Alright. Thank you, Moya, Nyan. Also, I need to update my headpat listing to an announcement rather than a message so it doesn't spam inside a shared chat, Nyan. Couple things on the to-do list this weekend, Nyan. You're finding buttons, Nyan? Well, considering your... Oh, God, should I make that joke? I don't know if I should make that joke. Well, I'm glad that you're confident in your ability to find small round objects. Congratulations on finding your button. Or I guess on Twitch they're kind of square. On Twitch? Yeah, I think they're more square than round. Yeah. It's so difficult to focus when I'm yawning and you're trying to fight it, Nyan. Why fight it? Just meow. What are those noises? I was stretching? Question mark? Moya redeemed to stretch, Nyan? So I had to stretch, Nyan? And I take stretching very seriously because I need to do it really often, Nyan? Make the joke okay, thanks. Yeah, I kind of have made the joke. Okay, cool. Ray definitely got the joke. Ray got the joke. Yeah. Oh, fuck you, Neon. Ow. Stretch more? Oh, every 30 minutes, Zadonian. Finding little round things is always a fun time. Garrett Jack's got the joke too. Hell yeah. Garrett Jack's got it. Oh, fuck you and your command grab, Neon. Bitch ass motherfucker. One less Neon for the road, Neon.
The hell is this
Thanks to the
powder?
Neon mode.
So bitter. This won't fill my stomach at all. $300, you can never pat me ever again, Neon. Oh, right, Neon mode's over, Neon. You used to be a teacher, but since becoming a VTuber, you now become a biology teacher to a lot of other people instead. Oh, do you mean you used to teach biology to people? And now you used to teach biology and now you just do it on stream because it's just leftover passion or leftover from your repertoire? I never taught. Well, no, that's technically not true. I used to raid World of Warcraft and I played a bunch of MMOs and stuff like that for a long period of time. And in World of Warcraft, I was a healer. I was a priest. And I did a bunch of raid healing. And I had very many positions in very many different guilds while raiding where I was healing class lead, priest class lead, yada yada. I taught a lot of people a lot of different ways to heal and a lot of different things for a really long period of time. But most of all, I taught people how to not be stupid. You know, because if you stand in fire and you expect your healer to heal you and then you figure out that your healer doesn't want to waste their time on you and you die, then you get yelled at by the raid leader because you're like, oh, I'm dead. I didn't do damage. Oh, God, now the raid leader's pissed. Yeah, you'll figure out pretty soon. I taught a lot of people a lot of things. I'm what you call an educator. Also, I'm sorry. I know I'm making light of your actual profession. I have nothing but utmost respect for people that educate. I'm the child of a parental educator that's getting a Lifetime Achievement Award for it here in a week. You used to teach first graders, and now you just make lewd jokes and are kind of like a pseudo lewdtuber. Gotcha. Okay, got it. You have to teach your friends anatomy? Really? Are your friends just incapable of Googling things, or just never thought that people's anatomy are different based off of what... Okay, that's just... I don't know. Some people are special. Some people are special and don't have the capability of actually thinking to look for themselves to figure stuff out. We have a chest to the Crucible Wraith in here, so I guess I will clear this out. Hey, buddy. Catch. He caught it with his face. You taught somebody in chat that's going to nursing school about ovulation. Okay, clearly they don't understand the cycle. Gotcha. Or they've just never had a female partner before, I guess. I think you're the Crucible Wraith, actually. Buff for you. Oh yeah, you're okay. You're a little spicy. You are definitely a Crucible Wraith. Thank you. Come again. They kept hearing the joke that women were ovulating, or they were talking about when they were ovulating, and they didn't know what it meant. When you have to talk to a nursing school student and explain to them where babies come from, you have to explain to them in detail how the whole entire reproductive system works. Congratulations. Oh, I see. The internet's a fun place. Ray certainly doesn't seem to be without her own spicy, interesting bits of drama. Enjoy your lurk, May. You're prone to acquiring some odd people. Welcome to the internet. Mujima. What you got for me, my guy? Face palm? Wait, what? What is that? This? Oh, it was that. All right, cool. I panicked a little bit. That's really, I had to zoom in using my magnification software in order to read that. I was like, that kind of looks like what he just did. Cool. Okay. Mild panic for a minute there. Okay, so we cleared that out. I could teleport here. Yes, because I need to go get this Kodama. And then that treasure chest, this Jizo statue, and then eventually the Scampus. Right, okay. So I don't need to full clear. I can just teleport. Drama follows you and you hate it? You want to just cook? You don't want to be a weirdo magnet? Okay, I'm gonna make a wild comment here. All right. You're a VTuber. You're literally the embodiment of an anime girl with giant boobs on the internet. I want you to reevaluate. I want you to think about that, and then I want you to reevaluate what you just told me. And think about that. Okay, you're aware? All right, cool. She's self-aware. Fantastic. Self-awareness is important. It's key. It's very key. You know what you are, but still... No, I understand. No, I totally get you. I'm just like, okay, I need you to understand that part of what you're talking about, some of those things don't work well for you based off of what your wants are. But at the same time, the desire to be cute and a cute anime girl, totally get that. I mean, in terms of being a... Okay, not literally a cute anime girl. I'm not interested in being a cute anime girl. But having a cool, you know, VTuber model and being a cool, cute, or interesting character, I understand that. It's also why you want a male model? Interesting. Chrono wants to be a cute anime girl, confirmed? No, if Oni had to choose between being a cute anime girl or being the tentacle monster, I'd choose the tentacle monster every time. Hey. Of course I would. Yeah, of course I would. I'm a degenerate demon on the internet. Why wouldn't I want to be a tentacle monster? Why would I not want to be the tentacle monster or a shape-shifting type of demon? Because then I could be so many things. Hubs took the leash from you? I thought something entirely different before the second half of that sentence started. Congratulations, you got some free time. He took the dogs for you.
Overwhelming. No amount of skill with the sword can cut through that.
You wish would know? Alright, well, I'm glad I'm not the only one that had the thought. You understand how people perceive you and you have a Patreon, but at the same time, you don't want to sometimes be perceived as a horny freak. I mean, that's understandable, but the way that you're perceived by people isn't something exactly that you control. You can put a certain amount of things forward, but there's always going to be a certain amount of assumption based off of people's personal life experience and a bunch of other stuff that just is not within your control. But also, people should still be respectful. I see both sides of it. I do. Like, on one hand, you've got human being, and on the other hand, you've got people just see big titty anime girl on the internet. Like, I get it. I got that Kodama. I just need to come over here and get this chest. And then I can shoot the Chijiko, and then I can come down here and pick up the Jizo, and then we can follow the Scampus all the way up and around, drop down here, get this master, come back over, pop up, and then we'll deal with that. Okay. Ochi dochi. Huh? Kappa? Oh. Bye, Kappa. Been some days where you've been so uncomfortable that you start to cry and have to ban people. Yeah, it's always going to be that interaction on the internet, unfortunately. Some people just don't give a fuck and don't understand the different person on the other end. It certainly happens to all of us. It happens a lot more to women, unfortunately, though. Way, way more. Within my first 2 months of streaming, I had somebody come in and sexually harass me for like a solid 2 weeks. Eventually, they left. I didn't want to ban them outright. I just tried to talk to them like they were a human being, and eventually they got bored. They chilled out a bit, but then they just kind of left to go find somebody else to harass, I guess, or they got banned, I don't know. Those were early days. There's like 2, maybe 3 people on the channel, I think, right now that actually remember that. It's been a while. It's back when I was playing oh god, what was that puzzle game called that I can't think of? Blueprints, there it is. I was like, Blue Planet? No, this isn't fucking BBC. What was it? Are you a Mezuchi? What exactly are you? Oh, you're a horseman. Blue Planet. No, yeah, that puzzle game, Blue Planet. It's got all the it's got Benedict Cumberbatch in it, and he keeps calling the penguins penguins. You know, that puzzle game. So I realized that wasn't Blue Planet where he said that. I just mixed like 4 things together. Have fun. Horsey man. Oh, I thought you were gonna keep going. Whoops. Penguins. They didn't tell him until after the fact because it was funny. There's a good chance he could have just gone to a recording studio and just said it over and over again and nobody wanted to correct him. Penguin. It was Penguin. It's the funniest shit. The Penguin. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Bro, I know how to say the word penguin since like Mega Man X as a kid. Had to fight Chill Penguin. Actually, no. Well, maybe before, I don't know. I did a project on Emperor Penguins for a science thingy as a kid. Way early as a kid. And I don't remember whether or not that was when I learned how to say the word penguin, or if it was from Mega Man X from fighting Chill Penguin. Penguin? 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 I got a wicked ween. A wicked wand. Right, I need to go get this chest really quick. Dark Soul style. Amazing chest ahead.
Who goes there?
Who? Oh, no. Just this guy that didn't see you. Yeah, what's up, Badger? Penguin? That's fair. That is fair. A good old-fashioned Benedict Cumberbatch Penguin or Penguin, depending on how you want to, you know, pick your fancy. Pick your poison. Who is making all of that noise? My guy? Actually, I don't need to fight you. Just realized I don't need to fight you at all. I do need to get up and over this wall, though.
Show yourself. This way.
Oh, shit. I landed in front of the cannons. Oh, my health was low. I didn't realize. You can't clip in your SAD? You can't just hit the clip button? Oh, are you on mobile right now? How be the grind? Oh, we're making do. We're getting there. I just stopped paying attention to my health for a while there because I was just kind of casually playing the game. And, well, it didn't work out well for me. We're about to finish the last open world area. And I am about to start the last 2 story dungeons of the game back to back. We're getting there. How about you, Azure? How's your day been going? Oh, I got to follow for a week? Oh, I actually changed that recently. Sorry. I figured for the like longer haul and stuff like that, that would be the reason why. I used to have it on a day, but I've got it on a week now. Suddy. It hasn't been a week for you yet? Oh no, it's only been like 3 or 4 days, hasn't it? I changed it recently, so because there's been some people clipping certain things specifically, and I don't have any problem with what people have been clipping. It's more of just the sake of for featured clips and stuff like that. I have it so only the clips that show up on my channel are ones that I feature, or choose to feature that other people have made. In addition, I made it so you got to follow for a week before you can make a clip, just for the sake of potential spam or safety and stuff like that. It is not meant to cuck anybody. My apologies. It's been like 3 days. Feels like it's been like at least 4. Did I just get turned around? I did. Turn around. Where the fuck are my souls at? Where's my Amrita? I need my guardian spirit. Where's my shit? Is this not where I fucking died? Oh, I jumped over this wall right here. That's where my shit is. Peekaboo.
Who goes there?
Yeah, there's my stuff. Caw! I have Birdman back. Most of the clips that you make are you simping. You know, I've considered for the longest time, because I usually play a bit more like serious games and stuff like that. I'm always playing something like Nioh or Dark Souls and whatnot. I wanted to play more casual games because I do play them. Like I've done multiple runs of Stardew Valley and stuff like that, and I figured some people would appreciate starting a more chill sort of day of the week. Like I was thinking of dedicating a day of the week to having a more chill sort of game day, outside of just playing like a cozy JRPG or like a JRPG in general, because those games get kind of dark and existential at times. I was debating on like just devoting an entire day to playing something cozy like Stardew or Graveyard Keeper or something like that. And I forgot the original reason why I started saying that for some reason. I don't know. My brain just turned off. Please hold. An operator will be with you shortly. It's been 3 days exactly? Oh, fair enough. Feels like it's been longer than that. You don't make them, your mods do? Oh, right. The original reason why I was saying that I hadn't done anything like that. I haven't played any gacha games, nor have I played any games where I can like hard simp for anybody. I did play Stellar Blade. And I didn't exactly simp for Eva. Or Eve, rather. I wouldn't say I simped for her. But I definitely fucking went a little on the Gunnar degenerate side for some of the outfits she was wearing. But I don't think I ever went as far as saying, or at least acting like I would simp for Eva. She definitely had some fucking ass and thighs, that's for damn sure. Love in Deep Space? Yeah. I was thinking about that. I was like, that was originally like an idea for like a punishment or like a punishment stream or like a, if a community requested a game for you to play, a lot of people were like, bro, Oni needs to play Love in Deep Space. Oni needs to fucking get introduced to the lads. And I'm sitting here like, good God, why the fuck? That is so not a game that I would play. It's not that I don't play games that are potentially lewd or have any sort of edo connotations or anything that would be like a dating sim. I just don't do anything that's potentially gacha for the most part because I don't typically like the gamba or the gacha because I can get really pulled into it pretty hard. But I thought it would be funny, and apparently other people thought it would be really funny if I played something like Lads. Or I played one of those games like with all the really sexy characters. I was gonna say, Rini showed off a couple of different games. She's had them on stream and stuff like that. But I know there's big stuff out there like Woo and fucking... you know, obviously there's... why can't I think of... Oh, Gotcha Impact, right? There's a ton of stuff out there. There's also one that I think that went down recently called Silver and Blood that has some really lewd as fuck characters on it. I think there was one character on it where literally her character models her just like nude and basically like fingering herself, but you can't see any of her parts. Like, oh, cool. There's a string there. Nice. It's like, it's funny that the Degenerate Demon isn't playing any Gunnar or like degenerate games on his channel. Did I just die? Okay, thank you. I did not just die. I almost died. Oh no, okay, there's ground here. But I need to get back up. Cozy Wednesday? Could be. I originally was playing all my Souls games on Wednesday, actually. Oh, are you simping for a friend? Ah, that's fair. Give me a little scampus. Oh, don't I have combat up here once I get up here? Oh, I gotta go around first. We can go on those campus. I know you're gonna go eventually up those stairs. Yeah, you want to play more games like dating sims and stuff like that, but it's really hard to because you don't want to spend all that time reading. Fucking same. You haven't been here for any of my fucking JRPG streams, but whenever I play Octopath Traveler, which is something I usually play on Tuesdays. Also, Moya, take your meds if you can hear me. I fucking absolutely hate reading in JRPGs whenever it's not voice acted. Like, every single time any side quest comes up in Octopath Traveler that I've been playing, I'm just outright like, oh, it's not voice acted? Cool, skip. I won't do it. I just won't do it. It's so tedious. It's so tedious. And the worst part about it is I get so self-conscious about it because I sound like a fucking 4-year-old. Trying to sound out words the first time, it's like, okay, baby's first fucking phonics. Like, let me phonetically sound out each one of these words. Like, no, I know how to read. I know how to fucking read. I'm a literate adult human being. I know how to read. But whenever I have to read anything, on stream, I feel so self-conscious and stupid about it. It's like, I know how to read. What the fuck? I'm competent and literate, I swear. So why is this just a gaping hole? Isn't there supposed to be a path here? What am I missing? Am I just in the wrong spot? Oh, I am in the wrong spot. You skip so much of the JRPGs that you play because they're not voice acted? Yeah. I try to pick my JRPGs very carefully. I don't play very many retro ones anymore as a result. And if I do play a retro one, it's ones that I know by heart. I do have a plan to play my favorite game and my favorite JRPG here in June. But I already know all the voice lines, or I already know all the lines. Oh, well, that didn't work very well. Where is... Okay, I got the Jizo statue, I got the Kodama... Did I not? I got all that. I need to go up here, down, and around to get that. Fight the Kusarigama Master. And then I can come up through here to fight all that. Alright, where's my staircase up? Reading on stream makes you feel like a little kid? Yeah, exactly. Okay, Ray knows what's up. Ray knows exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I have to be so mindful of trying to read at a pace that's slow enough that my eye can comprehend what I'm reading and then my brain can process. So there's very little delay or input delay in what I'm reading and then what I'm saying to try to make it sound like it's coherent speech. Like, clearly I can talk very quickly, but when I read, I slow down my speech a lot to try to make it sound like I'm not struggling to read. I hate it. It sucks. It sucks so much. Why is this such a gaping hole? Yeah. Oh, hey, ads just started. Didn't get any warning for ads, but ads in fact did start. Yay. Free stretch for you. Anyway, hi. How's everybody doing? Ads happened. Ads in fact happened. And I didn't see them coming. Work time? I will, Garrett Jacks. Enjoy your work and lurk. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hopefully we will see you again soon. You've done voice acting? I've thought about it. I've thought about trying to do something voice acting related, but never had an in for it. Never figured out how to get started. Oh, I'm talking to Ray, and then I keep forgetting that Ray has ads. Ads? Yeah, I know, right? Imagine getting ads. You don't see the ads, but you know that they're there. It's almost like you've been subscribed. Welcome back from ads. Let's finish this area and move on. Oh, right, I'm in combat. Oh, baited. Baited with the dead fucking Oni Bee soul core just to turn around and get fucking blown up by its corpse. Nice. Very nice. Okay, let's see. I got the shortcut unlocked. Let's go deal with this master in this hut. And then we got one last little dark realm that we can deal with. And then we'll move on to the end of the game. Oh. Can you die? I swear, I played this game for over 100 hours now, and I still have no idea how to get rid of a spirit. I have no idea how to get rid of an actual spirit that's co-oping with me. Other than just outright teleporting back to the Nexus and coming back. Let's see. Right, I need to come back over here. Oh, and that crucible respawn too. Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say I have a shrine on the other side of it too. Anyway. Hydrated stretch? Alright. Thank you, May. There's the hydrate. You know what? I just thought of something funny. Okay, do you mind? Thanks, May. I just thought of something funny. As May was saying, make sure you stretch and hydrate your streamers, I was like, you know, that's a nice sentiment. Like, what else do you do with other streamers? You know, what other redeems could you do that would be potentially unique to that streamer that you were talking to? And something really funny came to mind. I wonder if instead of a stretch and a hydrate, I wonder if there could be like rub rosemary oil on Spirit's bald head, like once an hour, you know, for like 1,000 channel points. Maybe we could help him with his disability, you know? maybe we can help Spirit get rid of his disability. Oh, that's what I get for trying to be greedy. And fuck with them occasionally? Yeah, that's kind of how it works. Alright, where's that tree trunk I pushed over? Where is the tree trunk? Oh, is it there? There it is. Points are burned. I'm safe for the rest of the weekend. Oh boy. Well, considering I don't stream other than today for the weekend, it's not like you can accrue any additional points.
Allow me to introduce the steel serpent.
You're clipping that?
Okay.
Okay.
Do your worst.
Okay, calm down. Not nice. Art's proficiency fucking spear bash chain is busted. Busted. Art's proficiency fucking spear bash chain is busted. You were gonna send a nice message, but it's too long. You can break it up into multiple pieces. Also, I was saying that's really cool that you do VA work. I've always considered, especially after streaming for the last year, a lot of people have come in and said that they like the sound of my voice. I've always been fascinated with doing voices, and I've always thought about trying to do VA related stuff, but I've never really put too much effort into it. It's cool that you do VA stuff. It's always been something I've wanted to try. But I have no formal training, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, and most of the voices I do are just stupid and weird. Like my awful Sean Connery. That a couple people in the channel really enjoy, and the weird fucking Southern gentleman accent that I try to do that just sounds like apparently like Foghorn Leghorn from Looney Tunes. Yeah. Too many instances of weird ass voices just not really going anywhere. It's fun. I've gotten a little bit of help from Moya, and I've got a bunch of breathing exercises and other stuff that I can and kind of have been doing on and off and stuff like that. I don't know. I've considered it, because there's a lot of people that like certain things about my voice, and then I'm like, alright, well, people like it when I stretch and make that. Maybe I should do ASMR, or should I do fucking NSFW type shit for people and whatnot with my voice and whatnot. I just generally haven't figured out what it is I want to do. But I feel like it's an asset that I can use to make money. Not that I want to milk people or that type of shit, but it's something that I have to consider as a streamer and as somebody that is trying to be independent after acquiring my disabilities that I want to consider. Isn't there supposed to be a guy back there? You are really taking your time to turn around. Did you actually see me? Oh, you bastard. My ass is not that fat, alright? Rude. Rude. Oh, Into the command. Wow, you are a jerk. You're a straight up jerk, aren't you? Oh wow, I could die here. You are kind of a bitch, actually. You are kind of a bitch, actually. Wow. I got my shit pushed in. I never got a good foothold with that one. Gotta fucking push my shit in. Wow. Oh, and then I got the auto grave. Cool. Genuinely just got fucking trounced right there. That doesn't bode well for the entire rest of the day after dealing with bosses and stuff like that. That doesn't bode well at all. And if anything, that was just fucking embarrassing. That was just fucking embarrassing. That did nothing. I'm happy to have met somebody else that's visually impaired as well. Like, it's really nice to have a lot of similar shit. So it'll be nice to be able to pool resources together and share to figure things out for one another. In addition to, you've been blind a lot longer than I have. Oh, okay. Why is this guy providing such a problem for me? All right, should I buff for this piece of shit? I'm gonna buff. Fuck you and your command grab. Why is this thing such an annoying piece of shit? Holy crap. Holy crap, that thing was annoying. That's very kind of you to say, Ray. Thank you. It always can be a bit challenging with disabilities to try to find other people that are similar, have similar experiences, because it's such a unique experience, because it's not something you can really talk to people about. Like, hey, do you have any idea what it's like to be blind? No. Like, I mean, I can close my eyes, right? Like, no, it's just not the same. Like, it's really difficult to find other people with really similar life experiences, so it's really nice. I agree. I am genuinely excited to see the type of shit that either one of us are able to come up with, especially now that we've got somebody else with similar sort of setup and be like, oh, you know, this is a good perspective with somebody that's got similar experiences. I think it'll be absolutely fantastic. Thank you. It's very kind of you to say. Oh, the giant pulsating butthole of doom. Sorry, I feel like I'm not doing enough justice to the very kind things you just told me because I'm mildly focused on trying not to die. I'm sorry, Ray. That was genuinely kind, but I have a very hard time sometimes taking compliments and kind words from people, and it's difficult for me because I'm not used to it. So thank you, that is genuinely very kind. That does mean quite a bit. I may not show it very well, but it does. Thank you. There you go, broke it up or something? Okay. Well, Automod didn't time you out for spam, so I think you got it down. We got the same blind eyeball setup. One eye that doesn't work, and the other one that kind of wants to try to, but kind of still doesn't. It's a dark room. You say big paragraphs of nice things to people very often. Yeah, I try. I'm trying to cope with it, but you said some very kind things, and it's. I'm trying to cope with it. Words are hard. I feel like there's something in here. As rude and sarcastic as you are, you're sweet. That doesn't sound familiar at all. Okay, so that's 100% dark room. Well, that missed. Gotcha. I anticipated. Correct. Alright, cool. Okie dokie. I just realized that this dark room and this enemy base is the hardest one in the game. Because of the level, location, and where it's at and whatnot. I just realized this is the worst one. Makes sense I'd be having some trouble with it. Oh, yep, butthole looks extra pulsy. I think we're ready. Here we go. Oh, that's big. Is that a Nippon Darara? What is that? Nice. I'll take it. At least for now, I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much basically what happened to mine. I think they're under different circumstances, potentially, but mine are primarily medical. I don't know how much towards yours was genetics or hereditary. Mine was basically a major medical issue that nearly made me get deleted, but yeah, my right eye is basically non-functional. I don't have anything that's useful out of it that I can see out of. It's basically just black. And then the left eye is just like, you know, blurry spots, blind spot in the center of my eye, and the rest of it's like, you know, after swimming for hours in a swimming pool. With that fogginess that you get mixed with like Vaseline and glitter rubbed in your eye as well. It's fun. It's good stuff. Hole looks extra pulsy. Yep, that big black butthole looked extra pulsy. It was ready. It was ready for me to penetrate it with my spear. So saith degenerate demon on the internet, 2026. Okay, I have one myth I can go turn in very briefly that I kind of started. That I should go turn in very quickly here. Yeah, it's over here. There it is. Ghosty, good evening. There you are. I was wondering where you were at. I hope your day went well and your evening is treating you well. Welcome, welcome. Medical issue. Yeah. The easiest way to explain it is I almost died. I almost died in order to save my life. I ended up going blind as a result. Anxiety's a bitch. Easiest way I can describe it. Least descriptive way I can describe it, but easiest way I can describe it.
Why? Why couldn't you wait for the medicine?
Who's ready for a double boss? I know I am.
These young guys, they're soldiers from earlier. Please, lend me your strength.
Throw voice is kind of annoying.
Use the spirit stone as a final service to my comrades.
It sounds like it, right? Very similar type of setup.
I refuse to be the only one to die here.
Stop saying clippable things that I can't clip.
Forgive
No.
me.
Deal with it. Well, followed my channel earlier. If you had followed earlier, it wouldn't be a problem.
Is it?
You just have to sit there and wait, wanting on the sidelines for a couple more days. Oh no. Believe me, if that seems clippable to you, there's going to be very many more opportunities for you in the future. Would not worry about it very much. Pretty standard fare for me. All right, well that's all done and over with.
Watch out.
Thank you.
Degenerate demon is redundant? No, there are good demons and bad demons. I'm more of a chaotic neutral demon. I'm more of a chaotic neutral with a flair for being unnecessarily lewd. Because it's funny. Your eyes were tested one day and you weren't really sure? Weren't for... Basically been living in a hospital since then? Nice. For me, most of the damage was done because of a lack of blood flow to my eyes. You were sent here late? Well, that's not my fault. Visiting a friend and hanging out? You love your friend, but she doesn't start talking? It didn't end up happening yesterday, Ghosty, because the person that I was speaking to that was supposed to take me over there had a drink that evening, and they actually intended for it to be on Sunday and not last night, so I still am shaggy and I have no haircut, and it won't happen until Sunday. Unless they say differently or otherwise. But no, I slept slightly better tonight compared to last night, but no haircut has happened. But thank you. Has not happened yet. Alright, who's ready to go into the big creepy demon face and then fight the second to last boss of the game? Where is it? Where's the demon face? There's the... Wait, there's one eyeball. There's the other one. Big angry demon face. Big angry demon face over a giant demon eyeball floating in the sky. Sweet. Who's ready? You got the top clipper badge again? Congrats, man. One of the clips that you made the other day I put up as featured, and then I made a YouTube short out of it. Hey, what's up, girlie? Can I still get your number? We've like known each other for like 3 centuries now.
That reminds me. We fought together to purify a crucible long ago. Did we not? You have helped me more times than I can count. Might I ask you to lend me your strength once again? That reminds me. We fought together to purify a crucible long... Might I ask you to lend me your strength once again?
Well, third time's a charm. Oh, damn. There is actually another blind Vtuber that's got a super advanced form of Starsguard, that I met coincidentally via one of my mods, or my mod star, M-Star Otter. She's like a lion seal or a leopard seal, and she's Greek. She's a European streamer, and she's one of 3 people in the world that have it. Nope, she gets by, but she is not sensitive to light. And I am, and everything, her model and all of her colors are basically like bright-ass white, and I can't watch her. I can't watch any of her streams because everything is just neon white. It's kind of dookie. Cute model, though. She's got a cute personality. But I can't watch her shit. Very sad. All right, Crucible number 3. Let's go. Well, it's actually Crucible number 2 in time period 3, but
Taste my blade!
taste your blade. Taste my dick. Taste gravity.
I've got no clue what the spirit tree is, but Lord Takasugi trusts me with this. I'll gladly lay down my life for him.
Your eyes just meant to hurt anyway, and you're on a PC all day. Push yourself through it. Hate yourself? Oh my god, she's just like me. She's just like me, for real, for real. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Oh, that's a Magetsu warrior. Shit. I should have buffed for that. These guys are scary. Oh, get cockblocked. Even after bullying this Magetsu warrior into the corner, the guy still wanted to put up a fight for like fucking 7 or 8 combos in a row. Unfucking real. Also, if only I could just jump across the shortcut right there. I'd skip half the level. Eye super sensitive to light, stares at a computer monitor all day, fucking eye just hurts in general, and then hate yourself for it, but do it again anyway the next day? Oh my god, she is me. It's true. There are dozens of us. She's just like me, for real, for real. Oh, that did not work. Oh. Hi. Oh, hi, big guy. Horsey Bro is a little bit different. He was not there before. That's a new one. So now you have an eye with 2. What the fuck? That was the most wild ride comment I have ever heard on any stream I've ever done on this platform. That entire story of just what the fuck just happened to you with a surgery that they tried to do, and the fact that you have 2 pupils now, and I have no idea half of what you just said. But I followed what the intention of what you just said was, and I was in awe the entire... I just fucking stopped. Like, what the fuck just happened there? Holy crap. And I don't mean that in a negative way, like, that's an insane amount of shit to have happen to you and to try to work on. I'm sorry to hear that you're working and almost fucking killed you, but congrats on having 2 pupils and 1 eye. That sounds kind of cool, but probably not as much as it sounds. Yes, Ghosty. I'm glad to hear it, Ghosty. Yeah, as somebody that's older and be like, you know what, I'm not 6'7" enough for this fucking conversation because it's just too young of a conversation for you to understand. I love that shit. I am just not 6'7" enough for this conversation. It's the greatest shit. I'm glad. It tickled me at the time, and I'm glad it worked out for you and your friend. That's sick. Too young to understand? I'm not 6'7" enough for this conversation. That's fucking funny. Oh, you're gonna be an asshole. Yeah, you're gonna be an asshole. You cook and bake and make your own Rico pies? I have no idea what that is. I also do a lot of cooking. I don't do baking. I'd like to get back into baking, and I would love to do more of it, but it's so precise, and I have such a difficult time finding measuring devices, like measuring spoons and cups and stuff like that, that have a way for me to look at them to see what the actual measurement they are, because they just don't have either raised text or they're not high contrasted or printed in high enough of a font that they're too difficult for me to see. So because of how precise baking can be, I unfortunately do not have the ability, or really the chutzpah, the want to want to bake, given how precise it is and how high the margin for error is without having really good tools to use it. I want a good kitchen scale and really good measuring implements like cups and tablespoons and whatnot that allow me to measure things out. Or ideally, I'd love to just use a kitchen scale to measure everything out in grams by weight rather than volume. There's something over. Oh, hi. That's not nice. No, I don't want to get stuck on a lip. Fucking ow. Oh, I cannot brute force this thing. I can once I've made it run out of fucking key, but goddamn, that thing was scary.
The Imperial Palace has been breached. We
Oh,
really are
because
in
of
a
all the
mini
blood, your eye
battle.
looks cool, but in general you look like a Tokyo Ghoul character because your eye was... Okay, that's cool. Well, it sounds like your eyes are a lot more unique than mine are, at least in terms of aesthetic. That sounds cool. Is there a guy down here? I could have sworn there was a guy down here, or like somebody on the other... Oh, there they are. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay. See. Oh, hello. That did not work. Okay. Are you top or bottom? You're bottom. Right about there-ish. Okay. I missed. Damn it. I missed again by like a fucking centimeter. Where are you? There it is. And then the other one's on top. Yeah, right about there-ish. Let's wait for it to come around again. Come on. Okay. There we go, eh? There we go. Rude. Very rude. Rude. Fucking rude. And what's worse is I have to sneeze. Sorry. I turned my head. Hopefully I didn't blow anybody's ears out. Sorry. Is the angry fiery thing over there? Yeah, it is. Good morning, Star. Thank you for checking in. I hope your errands have been running well for you today. Hope you're alright. Alright, well now that we've dealt with the spinny boys, we can go through the secret pulsating shortcut hole. Because any hole's a goal. Why can't you spell today? I don't know. Words are hard. Hey, look, it's a giant fucking angry fucking chariot thing that likes to ambush people. And then explode. Yar. 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 Oh, and it caught me on fire too. Nice. Don't forget to stop, drop, and roll. Bang, 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 bang. Did I miss anything? I don't know if I did. I think I missed anything on the way here. Oh. Alright, let's go get our first shortcut, shall we? Rico? That's what it said. It said Rico, unless you mistyped. If you mistyped, then you're more than welcome to correct. You'll make me some brownies, don't worry. I haven't had a brownie in a while now, I think about it. It has been a hot minute, I think, since I had a brownie. Check TTS, sorry, I'm behind, I guess. Too much coffee, but you're still here? Well, I appreciate you being here. Why did I have to check TTS? I was caught up, I think. Traffic? You look like Cheapy Doki IRL? Oh, you mean with the offset eyes and stuff? It shows up on your model sometimes, but what can you do? Yeah, because I have a blind spot in the middle of the eye that I barely any vision in. I can't look at anything directly, so it looks like I have a lazy eye technically.
Numbers, but your presence has bolstered morale.
Thank you, Ghosty.
There is still much to do.
Thank you, Ray.
Let us make haste.
Errands are all done? Fuck yeah. Congratulations on adulting. Do you get to chill for the rest of the day, Star, or are you good? Oh, I remember this area. I remember this area. I don't like this area a whole lot. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. That is not what I wanted to happen. Oh shit, I need to get back up. I need to get back up. I need to remember how to get back up. This is not good. This is not good. There we go. Okay. What's up, fellas? Nope, 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 nope. The panic, the panic, the panic, the panic. Okay, that's not nice. That's very not nice. Alright, I need to yoink myself back a little bit here so I can reset. I don't want to deal with 7 of you at the same time. Uh-oh. I think my helper is down there and is trying to currently fight everything that I pissed off by mistake. So, I see you. Okay. Oh, right, you. What the hell? There it is. Gotta put down a deposit to get on the waitlist for it? Of course the dealership would make you put down a deposit to get on a waitlist for it. Why wouldn't it? I'm glad you finally got to a point where you made the final decision on it, though. That's good to hear. Or at least final enough of a decision to the point where you know which it is that you wanted. Congrats at least to that. I am glad to hear progress has at least been made there. Your eyes are fun? Well, it sounds like they're very unique. Mine don't look terribly unique. I just have that blind spot in the center of my left eye as part of one of the many blind spots or issues with my vision in that eye, and I don't have anything weird with my pupils or anything. Technically, my right eye, where there is no vision, the pupil is slightly larger because it doesn't react to light because there's no vision there. So aside from that, it's technically all the same, but... Hi. You wanna get stabbed in the eyes? Oh no! Gravity! Who could have foreseen this? Oh no! Getting surgery to help fix it again, but your eye just kind of adjusts on its own. Yeah, it didn't take very long for my eye to adjust either, where you're always specifically looking at one spot or another because that's where your actual vision is. I don't realize I'm doing it, but my vision is slightly, like when I'm looking at something, I'm looking slightly center left or center up and left from where I normally would look. Because I can't look straight on for anything for the vision that I actually have, so I always kind of wondered about that when I got a live TV model, when it did eye tracking and stuff like that, what that would actually look like. Always kind of wondered what that would look like. Family wanted to go see a relative tomorrow? Well, you don't want to see the relative and have to deal with the fish tank or forget about it, so you might as well do the fish tank today after sitting down to rest for a little while. That way you don't have to worry about it and have it guiltily sitting on top of your brain in addition to everything else. You know what I mean? You're an ugly motherfucker. Oh, I thought I got close enough away to it. Or far enough away from it. Your eyes are a gray or like black kind of color. Mine are dark blue. Or at least as far as my human age is concerned, they're dark blue. Yeah. Nobody invited you. Very pushy, aren't you? Aren't we a tad on the pushy side? Push it real good. You can adjust your VTuber's eye tracking so it doesn't have as much lazy eye tracking. Yeah, I figured. I'm not terribly worried about it, but I was planning on getting something that actually worked with VBurger, so it would have a lot more facial movement tracking. I typically am tending on, because I don't have that much of an animated face in terms of my facial expressions, I was planning on over-animating it, so it worked a little bit better. So it exaggerated my mouth and my features and stuff like that a little bit more, because I'm not, honestly, all that animated. I am not that animated when it comes to facial expressions. But of course, there's always more that you can do to train yourself to become more animated with your facial expressions. There's always a lot that goes on for a good VTuber model and a good puppeteer. You must become the marionette and the puppet master. Okay, now to climb the fucking stupid part of this area. And now to climb the stupid part. Part that's covered by like 6 cannons. Decents. What's up? Speaking of cannons. Ammo. Speaking of which, Star, did you check out group chat for Elden Ring, by the way? the swollen part of your eye, so it doesn't track that very well. That makes sense. That's fair. Damn it, there it is. Fine. Oh my sweet fuck, that's a... Oh, that's devious. That's devious and fucked up, my guy. Double cannons covering fucking fire, and then I've got a Magetsu warrior in the middle of that shit? That is fucking... That's Dark Souls. That's Dark Souls level shit right there. That is horrendously fucked up Dark Souls levels of difficulty. That's like Dark Souls 2 fucking Winter DLC fucking levels of difficulty. That's fucked up, bro. Where's that Magetsu fuckhead? Okay, nah. That is the most devious trap. Putting a Magetsu warrior there between those two cannons, that is the most fucked up game design I have ever seen this game do. That is fucking hard. That is messed up levels of game design right there. That was not nice. That was beyond not nice. Because of your model, you're expecting a lot of pink eye jokes? I'm just trying to figure out what I could say there that would possibly be funny, but it would probably just add to the levels of not funny. Okay, try to get away from this guy, and okay. There goes all my Amrita. Hi. I just looked over and I saw that my stream preview said that I was down for a minute. Let's chill for a second. Also, the fact that people say that disabled people can't be attractive and they don't think you're disabled because you're attractive is fucking wild. But also... No, it looked like Twitch had an issue. I don't think that was me. I think that was Twitch. Yeah, I looked over in my stream preview. Wait, kaput. Oh, and my stream restarted too. Oh, nice. And somebody got another first. Enjoy your first, Rini. Thank you. Congrats on getting the first for the second half of the stream today, apparently. Alright. Well, OBS did not have an error. My internet did not die. My bitrate is fine. Everything looks totally fine on my end. But for some reason or another, Twitch just... I don't know, the stream just died for a moment. OBS looks like it's still fine. Like, I'm assuming you guys can still all hear me. Time for ads anyway. Is it actually? Oh, it kind of is, actually, yeah. It's alright, Ray. Stream is back. I don't know what happened there, but as long as you guys can still hear me and we're fine. We see. As much as we can. Fair enough, Ray. Alright, well, since ads are about to come up in a moment and I was looking to use the restroom, I'm going to let my ads play out. I'm going to keep the game paused. I'm going to let the music play through, but I will be back in just a second. And I'm sorry for ads, Ray, but you're going to get stuck with them for a hot second. But I will be back. I'm going to go use the restroom, and I'll see you guys in just a few. And hopefully the stream doesn't die again, because I don't want to spend that long re-rendering that many pieces of my VOD. Okay. Sorry about the stream restarting. Welcome back from ads. I'm enjoying another bite of my really stale-ass snack. Yeah. Thank you, Twitch, for deleting all of my lurkers. Appreciate it. Anyway, welcome back to Mads. Hope y'all are doing alright. Is there a chest or something in here? Oh. It wasn't highlighted, but it was there. That was weird. I don't know why that chest wasn't highlighted, but it sure as fuck wasn't. Oh my god, Star Trek back in. Welcome back, there. It's okay, May. I appreciate you advertising for me. Thank you. Oh, crap. I pissed him off by doing that. Alright, come here, Magatsu Blender. Come here, buddy. Oh, hi. No, please don't. Magatsu man scares me. No Magatsu man, please. Don't put me against the wall. I don't want to get Kabe-doned. Okay, good job. Is that finally a blue soul core for a Magetsu warrior? In the final story dungeon, well, technically the penultimate final story dungeon, the second to last one. I think I finally got a blue Magetsu warrior core after all of the entire New Game Plus cycle. Finally got that shit. Don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me, bro. Where are you? What? Huh? Where are you? Behind. There's that cannon, bro. There's the cannon, bro, that was shooting my ass the whole time. What a jerk. What a maroon, I say. Twitch payouts are coming through? They came out a week or two ago. It's usually on the 13th or something. You've only been an affiliate for like a month or something though, right? I think I saw all your subs were like a month old, right? Your first month doesn't count. They tack 2 months together, and you have to meet the minimum payout. Well, you probably already know. I don't know why I'm trying to explain it to you. Sorry. Never feel obligated? What am I never feel? Oh, May never feels up. Okay, I know, May. Thank you. I know you don't feel obligated, but you do it anyway, out of the kindness of your tiny, short stack body heart. Thank you. I feel like in this dark-ass area, I'm about to walk into a hole and die at any given time. I don't like it. It's too damn dark. It's too fucking dark. I suppose that is an interesting question for you, Ray. How often do you just walk into holes and die that you never saw when you're playing a game? How often does that happen? If the answer isn't every damn time, I'm gonna be mildly disappointed that it always happens to me. Nice. Congrats on the short ads, guys. Oh, crap. That's not nice. That's not nice. Don't do that. Oh, that hurts. Oh, don't do that. Oh, that's not nice. Don't do that. Gonna be a late night for the Oni? No, not necessarily. What was snack? Stale donut. I had a supply and overabundance of them lately, so I had a stale donut. A stale, old-fashioned sour cream glazed donut. That is rock goddamn hard. Still tasty, just rock hard. Just a rock hard donut. Nice, congrats. To Ray about the affiliate. Insulted and complimented at the same time? Yep, you understand how it works. Very rare. Okay. Ray doesn't fall blindly into holes in games that she didn't see. I'm mildly disappointed. I am mildly disappointed. Oh, because you just don't play games often? I guess that's fair. It used to be a whole lot when you were playing Final Fantasy 14, but you don't play it a whole lot now? Yeah, I want to get back into it. I haven't played it since midway through post-Endwalker. I would like to get caught up and play it again, but I haven't played it since before I lost my eyesight, and that would be quite the endeavor to learn how to replay. Hey, thanks for checking back in again. I'm rock hard, haha. Yep, that's the genuine joke. Yep, the Oni is rock hard. If he's not eating a rock hard stale donut, he's got a gaming boner that's making him gaming rock hard. You better believe it. You ever play a game before that gets you so hot, bothers, and excited you just get that gaming boner? You know? Because most of my chat are people that aren't able to. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, who's ready for a big ugly mini boss? No, but you walk into things a lot in games? Yeah, I was gonna say, Death Stranding I was playing fucking yesterday and I drove into so many rocks. All of the rocks. Say hi to Big Balls! Wait, that's not Big Balls. Why are there so many little guys here? Did they make Big Balls harder by adding little guys here to go with it? Weird. That's a weird choice. Oh, I aggroed Big Balls. Kill off the peanut gallery before Big Balls gets over here. Hi, Big Balls. Ow. Big Balls, that's not very nice, my guy. Big Balls, you shouldn't be able to hit me, Big Balls. You don't have any stamina. Bro, you didn't have any stamina. How'd you pull that off? Come on, Big Balls. That's not how this works, my guy. Rebuff. Big Balls literally threw his balls at me. Bro, what are you gonna do without your balls? I don't know what I'd do without mine. You threw those away too willingly. Those are very important assets. Bye, Big Balls. Miss you, buddy. Thanks for being everybody's favorite Nioh boss. Pour one out for the big balls. Thanks, buddy. Not a late way of rendering. As long as I can put the pieces back together. The hardest part about re-rendering a VOD is making sure that none of the first VOD that got chopped off had any artifacting. If it has any artifact or any weird stuff like that, any data corruption bits, you need to prune it and cut it off, which is sometimes easier said than done with my eyesight using DaVinci. And then afterwards, it only takes like an hour to re-render, because my PC is as powerful as it is. Even an 8-hour stream in 2K only takes about an hour to re-render, so it's not too bad. That's funny. Just YOLO in there and your friends are like, how the fuck are you still alive? You're still amongst the living? Yes. I won. Oh, okay. This way. Oh, hi. Wow, you hit hard. Got to get your funds up? I gotcha. 2 people play FF14 together that are blind? Depends on what you play. I raid guild in World of Warcraft forever, and then when I switched over to Final Fantasy 14, I played White Mage. Neutered? Oh, because I killed Big Balls. Yep, he got rid of his balls. He self-neutered. It was really weird. I don't know why he decided to self-neuter, but... that man deflated the wheels to his cannon, and I don't know why. I didn't make that choice for him. He chose to do that. It was not me. Let's sign this up. Let's set this up. Means that now 2 I've shot. I shot the wall. Oh, your camera light was on. It was on a warm tone instead of nice. Yeah, all of the room lighting that I have is ambient background lighting. It's like movie theater lighting. It's all in colder, cooler tones. Alright, cool. They're all down. Also, I accidentally smudged my glasses. I tried to put my finger up on my face to scratch my nose for a brief moment, and it slipped and I smudged up my glasses. Or I touched them. I have no idea if I smudged them, but I don't want to do this. Gladiator or Marauder?
This has been our capital for centuries.
Don't you
I will
mean
not simply
paladin or warrior?
abandon my post and flee.
Or did you never get through a run reborn? That's just how Final Fantasy titles them. Yeah, but you've got the job crystal, so that's what your job is. What in the hell are you? What are you? What in the fuck are you, bro? Is that a large fucking animated what in the world? Oh, never mind, it's just an Oni. It's like, what the hell are you, bro? Didn't see your ass before. You always make new characters? You don't just have all of the jobs and shit on your one single character? Because you... Oh my god. Rhea, are you okay? It is so hard to imagine. It seems to be the damage tank guy. For the longest time, with my previous, life before losing my eyesight, I very much needed the validation of knowing that I was useful to other people, and I still have that. I mean, everybody's always going to have a certain amount of validation that they get either from themselves or from other people. But I really enjoyed being a healer because I was always useful, I was always needed, and I was really good at what I did. I really enjoyed healing, but the thing that most people don't understand about when you're healing in a raid, you're not like the passive support type. You very much are an aggressive sort of healer. Like, you really need to pull your weight in a group, and you need other people to pull their weight as well. I was that asshole that yelled at people and then made fun of them for not doing their jobs. It's like, oh, dead in fire? Oh, no. And then I'd go and, like, teabag over their fucking body over and over again. Like, oh, dead DPS don't do DPS. Why are you dead? What have we learned? It's like, why didn't you heal me? It's like, why should I bother healing you when I have to heal the tank? I can put a passive heal over time on you to keep you alive and to get you back up. But if you're actively going to make mistakes and stand in mechanics and, like, take damage actively and you just assume that I'm going to heal you through it, oh, you about to learn. We're either never going to party again or you about to learn. I was not a nice healer, but I did my job. And I made sure people learned their jobs as well, because I wanted people to respect my time because I respected theirs. I was not a nice healer. I was the healer that made sure shit got done whenever we were in a raid. You like character customization? Oh, girly, you are playing the wrong MMO. You are playing the wrong MMO. Also, you strike me as somebody that hangs out in like lavender beds for various reasons. Also, somebody that may or may not also use mods for Final Fantasy 14. And I feel like if anybody knows what I'm talking about, I feel like Ray may have just felt like that she just got called out. No? No? I think she's trying to... I think she might be embarrassed that I know what that is. Alright, there's more above me. I think Ray's in denial. You do your quests and your side quests, but you make multiple characters because you like aesthetics. Something feels a little sus. Something feels a little sus. You don't play how you assume people think that you play? Somebody play the Among Us sound effect, please. Of course I would, Catboy. Alright, you know what? Okay. I didn't expect to be called out that hard. I have a male Mikote. I am a male Catboy in Final Fantasy 14. That is true. But it's not my fault that male all rod look like all like a fucking stick up their ass, alright? It's not my fault. I'm a very tall fucking Catboy, alright? What the fuck? Where the fuck? Where the hell did you come from? You legit wish you knew what I was talking about. In Final Fantasy XIV, right? There's a very large social component to the game. There's a lot of people that can buy houses and will go and chill out in their housing districts and stuff like that. Some people have social hangouts. Other people have more organized hangout locations and will advertise for it. Some of those more organized gathering points are people that like to do certain types of role play, we'll say. And there's a lot of people out there that will do these role play in these basically clubs out in the middle of these private houses out in the middle of the housing districts. And on top of that, there are people that mod the game. It's illegal to mod the game. Enjoy your lurk, Greedy. And there are people that will mod their character model so on their client and on their screen, or anybody else that shares that mod, can see other things that certain people can't see with normal versions of the game. And let's say it gets very lewd. Have I ever partaken in any ERP hotels or clubs or anything? No, I have not. Have I seen them before? Yes. Have I been inside? No. Do I know about it though? Yes. Do I know a lot of people that have done ERP in fucking in a bunch of housing districts and shit? Yes. It's rampant. There's a lot of yipping going on. There's a lot of yiffing, loving, hugging, squeezing. Yes, I just mixed furries in that song together. Deal with it. What just happened? Oh, I was introducing Ray to a particular component and aspect of Final Fantasy XIV's online multiplayer, aka the social aspect of ERP, and how large of a fucking community it has. There's a huge RP community for Final Fantasy XIV, but there are a bunch of people out there that have custom mods where they can basically show off themselves in a way that the game developers didn't want them to. That makes the game no longer immature. It goes further. You see a cat boy with the fucking horse stick? Final Fantasy will teach you. You're also a cat girl? On occasion, a cat boy? I was gonna say, I would pass you as either a cat girl or a bunny boy. No, I've always been a max height male cat boy. It's a very social game and you're a very unsocial creature. That's fair. You've never modded for Final Fantasy? I haven't either. I've considered picking up like damage meters and raid mods for it if I ever considered raiding, because it's pseudo a necessity, but there was a chest that was in this room somewhere that I missed the first time I came through here, and I don't remember where it was.
Let's just burn the spirit tree and put an end to all this. I'm so sick of fighting.
Oh, it's a new Kabe. I forgot you were here. Hey, what's up, homie? You want a backflip? I can give you a backflip. Nice. Backflip works every time. 60% of the time, every time. Oh, you dropped me a soul core too. Hot. There is a chest somewhere in this building that I remember missing one of the first few times that I came in here. And I feel like I just heard it a second ago, but I don't know where it is. Where is it? I know there's a chest in this room somewhere on the floor, and I'm just trying to find it. I feel like it was right here. I feel like that's it, but it's not open. Where is it? What do you, I think that you whore yourself out? No. There's lewd and flirty types in Final Fantasy XIV. Doesn't mean you're whoring yourself out with a, you know, cat girl with a horse stick or anything. I'm just teasing that people have fucking mods and was teasing around. Final Fantasy 14 is a fucking wild ass place. I gotta zoom into my mini-map. Did I miss a chest here? Oh no. No, apparently I didn't. Oh, okay. It's just the hot spring up above. I don't think I missed anything else. Played a little bit of Final Fantasy 14, but you're not an MMORPG person. Never had anyone to play. You're just a huge big guy. Hrothgar, probably, like a Hrothgar male. The thing about Final Fantasy 14 is that it is an MMO, but for all intents and purposes, it's a single-player JRPG, just there's other people around. The story and the way that the game works, it's basically a single-player JRPG that's like 400 to 600 hours long that has other people running around doing the same thing that you are at the same time. The game is not multiplayer in a lot of different ways. It's meant to basically be a single-player RPG where you can group up if you'd like. They've even made so in the last couple of years that they have this system called trusts, where you no longer even have to play with other people during dungeon parties. Like, 'cause there's parts of the game where there's forced dungeon content, where you actually have to run single player, or you have to run party-based dungeons. You can actually just use the NPC characters in the story as your tank, healer, DPS combos and stuff like that. You don't even have to play with other players anymore. The only time where you have to run with actual players are raids. I don't think they have any system in place to deal with that yet. But yeah, you can use the trust system in the game to actually play with story-based characters in doing dungeons that way. Is this Crucible Wraith still here? Nope, Crucible Wraith is gone. You go on, do your stuff, and leave. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Everybody can play an MMO in whatever way they'd like. You don't have to play in a party, you don't have to be social, you don't have to be not social. I mean, you can do whatever you'd like. But the game offers a lot of things for a lot of different people. I personally really enjoyed the story. Oh, I accidentally booped my microphone. I personally really enjoy the story. I think Final Fantasy XIV is one of the greatest single-player story-based JRPGs I have ever got the pleasure of experiencing. It's really well written. There's a lot of really good characters. And even though that there are multiplayer and cooperative elements to it, the game really isn't that crazy about it. Like, it's there, you can do those things, but you don't have to. Certain parts of the elements of the story do sort of force you to, but it's not really like you don't have to. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, welcome. Okay, cool. We made it out. Alright, now I just need to make it to the last Buddha statue, like, somewhere in that direction. I think it's maybe above my head right there. I need to make my way down to that statue, and then we'll be good. Oh, that's a worm. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it ate me. I'm gonna get shit. I'm gonna get shit out. I'm gonna get pooped out. It just pooped me out. Oh, God. I hate worms. 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 Once you go worm, that's what you'll yearn. I don't like the worm. I don't like the cobra chicken. Oh God, there's literally another one that just rolled up to my right. There's literally just another one that just rolled. Oh, and it just shat me off the side. I do not like the cobra chicken. Grump. I don't like the Cobra Chicken. Roll. One single worm, that's what you're in. I'm just getting the fuck out of here. Nope, fuck off. I am not interested in whatever that is going on over there. Nope, I'm just gonna go dip my balls in this fucking hot spring and make some Oni tea. And then we're gonna go take the shortcut back down. Oh, nice, cool parry. Good job, Spirit Helper. You making me regret being a social creature? Why is that? Does the isolated Hikikomori Oni not making you want to be social ever again? Oh, yep. I feel like I woke up that worm by dropping a tree on its face. Also, where's my Amrita? Where's my Amrita? I need to know where my Amrita is. I'm standing like right next to where my Amrita should be, and I don't see it anywhere. Oh, it's right there on my left. Okay. Thank you. Oh, you meant to stick up the ass bit. I got you, May. Fuck you, worm. Right. Ooh, a Dark Realm fucking Magatsu warrior. Yeah, I'm trying to get caught up on TTS. I know I'm behind. I'm sorry. You just want to get grinds so you get pretty outfits? I was going to make fun of the first half of your sentence there, but I understand. I understand the outfit grind. The fashion is the end game. Fuck, I gotta go after this. The fashion is, in fact, the end game. You may have a bunny boy. Oh, I'm really that far behind on shit, aren't I? Yep. You might have a max height human male as well. Let's see. Oh. Hello, Advanced Tengu Man. Oh, shit. No, May, I see you as a cat girl. I don't see you as a, Lalafell. I saw you as a cat girl. You 100% give me cat girl vibes, May. Single player JRPG, but it's like VR chat at the same time, where you can talk to other people and stuff. Yeah, that's accurate actually. What kind of aggro? What are you fighting? You stretched and hurt your hand. Don't do that. You're already Hikikomori? Yeah. I feel that. I am one with the shut-in. The shut-in is one with me. Somebody just threw a rock at me and I don't appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna go get my shortcut now. Or I'm gonna go get my statue. I'm gonna go get my Buddha statue because I deserve it. Where is it? Oh, it's in here. I'm gonna go get my Buddha statue now. I'm gonna go touch the booty. Fair and valid choice. You made a what now, May? The booty. Nice. In fucking nice. I like the shorts. I actually looked at that emo cryptic because I was looking at chat to try to figure out what the fuck May just said. Oh, you made an all-raw. Yeah, female all-raw are really cute. Like, really damn cute. Very cute. I like them quite a bit. They're very, very cute. Oh, it's blue Nudikame. Oh, I need the blue on New York. Yeah, I think I need that maybe as well. Kokorori GG. Yep, I did get that blue Magatsu Warrior Soul Core. Hell yeah. Cool. After all that time. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Even though it doesn't do anything for me. Hell yeah, brother. It's Luna's. It's a nice booty emote. Also, this is cool. I'm gonna finish eating the rest of my stale ass snack for a second. Your Dragon Girl's minimum height? That sounds really cute, man. Female alt raw are really cute. I actually made one as an alt character. And I made her a warrior. She's my little pint-sized tank. As Moya would put it, small but fierce. Very fierce. Isn't there like a rider or something in the way here? Oh, there's a dark room right there. Okay, that was rude. That was rude. Oh, there is a rider here. Rude. Rude. Okay, cool. Alright, we are now ready to fight the boss. I'm gonna come back here really quick. Creepy noise. Did I miss anything in this crucible? I missed an Amrita memory. Oh no. I missed 2 Amrita memories. Oh well, I've already gathered them before. I'm not that terribly worried about it. We've got shit to do. I have to kill this boss, and then I've got one more story dungeon to go through, and then we'll be done. And the next story dungeon is not short, by any stretch. I am pretty sure I already have one of these, but I'll double check it anyway. Okay. This next boss that we're about ready to fight actually gave me some trouble in New Game, so hopefully in New Game Plus it's not quite as bad. Hello? Really? Don't be a bitch. Alright, I choose you, Blue Pikachu. Let's go. Alright. Let's see whether or not I can take out the second Shogun. This guy's a pain in the ass.
How foolish! Lord Kurimatsu's raid is intelligent.
Yeah, he likes to fly, which is not fun. That was not nice. Why am I having such a hard time with this boss? Because he moves around so quick and immediately gets out of my range. Which is saying something because I'm a spear fucking player. I didn't even hear the command grab sound. That's fucked up, bro. I didn't even hear that. Wow, he can command grab me while I'm on the ground and pick me up from the ground to do the grab attack. That's messed up.
Impossible. I am a Tokugawa.
So am I, you fucking bitch. Holy shit. Alright, I already knew this fight was gonna give me trouble. But this one's gonna take a while. This one's gonna take a hot minute. Hopefully I can do this in like less than 10, but... You are such a ratty ass fucking... Just go away. You're slowing down my fucking progress. Go away.
How foolish! Lord Kurimatsu's rage eternal. Know your place.
You may have just broke your BT forever. Wait, what? Whenever this guy's in yokai run, he's so fucking annoying and pushy. He's so goddamn annoying and pushy. So annoying. His area denial makes things so annoying to deal with. Oh, you're BTS. Okay, sure. was rebuffing. He did his burst attack in the middle of rebuffing. I was in the corner rebuffing and he fucking hit me with a burst attack. Oh, you bitch. You absolute bitch. Alright, am I able to like summon this dude and then get to the door without pissing off the stupid fucking asshole from behind? Nope. Alright, whatever. Oh, I knew this fight was going to be rough. I'm actually more worried about this fight than I am the last couple ones. This guy is really a pain in the ass.
How foolish! Lord Kurimatsu's reign is eternal.
High Spirit. Hey, you caught me in one of the hardest bosses in the game. Oh, and I got command grab by it. Hi Spirit, my name is Chrono. Welcome everybody in from his channel. I am the Blind Oni, and today I'm struggling really hard on the end of New Game Plus Nioh 3. I really did not look forward to fighting this boss today. This was the one boss I was worried about. And it's not even the last one either. Anyway. My name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni. I'm a visually impaired streamer that's currently playing Nioh today. Imagine that. Somebody that's blind that's playing a fucking Souls-like and getting their ass kicked. Shocker. Anyway. Oh, come on in, everybody. How did your Elden Ring go? I heard 9 Pabble. I don't know. I'm sorry. I missed your name really quick. Hold on. Well, come on in, Spirit. Bye, Reedy. Let me go back and look at your name really quick. Also, I've got ads in 5 minutes as well. Who was it that said that? I'm trying to go back to read that message. It didn't actually say anything. Weird. 9 Pabble. That's what it's saying. You're playing cat game today? I don't know what that is. Let's give one more attempt at this really quick. And I have ads coming up in a second. I just realized I just heard the ad warning. No! Alright, 5 minutes or bust. Let's go.
Foolish! Lord Kurimatsu's reign is eternal.
If you're looking at all this bullshit on screen right now and you're wondering how somebody that's blind could see this despite the fact all of the other random shit that's on the screen that I can't even, or like you can't even see, the answer is, I don't know. I don't know how I see any of this. Your guess is as good as mine. But I am genuinely blind. That makes it really better. Not like totally, but enough to almost be completely blind.
Know your place.
Oh, you're playing Bugenics? Yeah, I know what Bugenics is. It's the next game from the guy that made Blinding Isaac and stuff like that. I'm trying to think of his name. Edmund McMillan? Cool guy. Cool guy. No, I had the opportunity for the critical there because he was out of stamina and I missed it. No. I had to rebuff. I had to rebuff though, bro. Give me a break. Star, are you currently there? Star. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh god. Oh, I got the heal off before the command grab. Great. Okay, cool, thanks. I don't think Star is there. I need to delay my ads for a second. Oh, this fight sucks. Halfway there, though. Living on a prayer. There was no command grab noise in that. He just like, hey, cool, I'm gonna grab you really quick. That's bullshit. I got very greedy right there. I got very greedy right there. That was not smart of me. Catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him. Yes! Oh, thank fuck. That does so much damage. That did so much for me. That did so much for me. Buff, 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 buff. That did so much for me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. No, don't get hit. No, oh god. Okay, that was dangerous. I got the parry. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, no, catch him. Catch him. Come on, come on. Catch him, get him, get him, get him. Come on, give me this, give me the critical. All right, cool. Oh, I was so worried about that fight. Thank you, Ghosty. That was really well timed. That was very well timed. That fight is so hard. I'm not even worried about the final boss battle. I mean, I'm worried a little bit about the final boss battle of the story, but that boss battle was not what I was looking forward to. Oh. I like Ray's like, oh my god, we're halfway there. By the way, I love garlic bread. You're bad at being a vampire? You don't have to suck blood to be a vampire. Your toes are curling while I'm fighting that boss? Well, you can have your sweet toe curl release now. Oh, okay. Good job. Warm up. Also, let me do my hydrate. I just did my hydrate. Let me do my stretch. And then we need to play ads, unfortunately. Oh, God. That fight sucked. Yes, you got the joke. Congratulations, Ray. You got the joke, Ray. Good job. Welcome back, Sada. How are you and the little one doing? Gotta head to bed, Ghosty. I appreciate it, Ghosty. Thank you. Have a lovely evening, Ghosty. Hopefully, we'll see you again on Tuesday. But have a lovely afternoon or lovely evening, lovely rest, and hopefully you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye. Yeah, this is cold as hell. Mine's hot as hell. The AC is currently running. Don't worry, Ray. We all got the joke. You passed out while I was in the middle of neon mode? Wow, you must have been very tired. Like I said, get rest wherever you can, Zada. You're not going to get a whole lot of it in the future, in the next 2 or 3 years. Sleeping on you right now? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear that you and the little one are doing well. You're nice. Congrats, Ray. Subliminal messaging for yourself. All right, everybody. It's time for ads. I'm sorry for everybody that just came in with Spirits Raid. Also, I'm sorry for somewhat the lukewarm and fucked up reception. But I was very much in the middle of focus mode, and my blind ass really needed to get shit done. So, welcome everyone. I'm sorry for the weird welcome, but we have to go play ads now. I do 3 minutes of ads on the hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls because ads suck, but pre-rolls are worse. And I'm going to take a quick break and try to recollect myself so I can finish the final dungeon of the game, and we can finish New Game Plus. But in the meantime, please hang out for a moment. I'm going to play some music. I'm going to remember how to do streamer things, and I'll be back in just a second. We'll see you there. Good job, Spirit. Everything, in fact, can be a dick if you squint hard enough at it. Oh, hey. I just realized I never went to the pause screen for my ad break. I just sat here the whole entire fucking time with it on the wrong scene. But hey, that means I don't have to come out of it. Man, I was just that focused on fucking getting that fight done and over with that I forgot to go to my pause screen. Hey, let's go to it for just a second. Oh my god, there's an ad break. Oh my god, we're back. Oh my god, look at that. Time to heat up your own schlong and take a shower? Wow, great spirit. That's one way to put it. Nice. You did not need to type that? You need to leave? Yeah, enjoy warming up your schlong. What an odd thing to say. Never got an ad? Oh, well, congrats, Ray. It's been 10 years. It's been 83 years. I don't know, mate. That fight really had me on edge. Like, I was genuinely worried about it. I wasn't breathing a whole lot for that fight, so I needed to sit there and take a bit of a breather. And I forgot to go on my ad screen. Oh, well, there it is. There it is. Zada. Zada's not holding back, I see. I got through it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm not asking you to, Zada. I just think it's funny. I am amused and I appreciate. Thank you. All right. That's weird because I muted the game. Yeah, I muted the game before I brought it back, but I never hit the pause screen. And those two buttons are right next to each other, and I always hit them one right after the other. So that's weird. Okay. I'm gonna go give this crucible the long dick of the wall. Take that eyeball. Unk is losing. Hey, now.
This battle's for the capitals. No, for all of Japan's fate. But at the end of the day, all you can do is trust your gut. In those moments, you've got to paint your own future.
Just beyond that door lies the spirit tree you planted. It protects Kyoto. With its presence even now, touch the great spirit stone harbored in the tree and entrust yourself to the ancient memories within. Your power will surely shine brighter still.
Time to go touch grass. Or a tree, I guess. Or I would if it wasn't all cutscene that was going to get skipped because of the way the settings are set up. Also flashbang? Question mark. Hey look, we went back in time. We're back in Edo.
Our preparations for stopping Himiko are complete. We have done all we can, but our foe too is sure to use anything they can to stop us. We must remain vigilant.
Oh, I know. Alright, we're in the final dungeon of the game. We're back in the main time period, back in Edo. And we're in the final stretch of the game for New Game Plus. It's been a long road, but we're right here, right meow. You're welcome, Mick. I was gonna say, I congratulated Zada with that the other day. After all that, I killed that boss. I still don't have enough Amrita to level up, even though I have a nice amount of Constitution. Wait, why does it say? Oh, never mind. I'm at 12. Oh, I'm at like 1.4. By the time I get to the next one, I'll have enough to level up. Here's the Death Veil anyway. I hear something zapping around, but I don't know what it is.
My lord, what brings you back here?
I just went out for a stroll.
We can talk later. For now, we must defeat the enemy before us. Lord Takechio, let us work together to fell our foe.
Oh, that's a Mangetsu warrior, actually. We buff for that. That's a fucking Raiju, goddamn. That's a Raiju and a new Epo? That's a fucked up combination, what the hell? Not very nice. Where's that one? That was not very nice.
Damn! Just how many of them are there?
Yeah, there's a few. Oh, that's an advanced Tengu. That did a lot of damage, actually. Oh god, that might actually kill me. Ape shit, bro. Oh, hey, that's rude. That's very rude, Mr. Tengu. He's still over here playing with grab ass. Oh, I barely heard it, and then I saw the hands light up, and I just walked right into it. Isn't there one more like boss round with like a Mezuchi and shit?
Show me what you are capable of.
I will most certainly try. I remember the first time I came through, I had a boss Mezuchi. Oh. Okay, here's the boss fight I was thinking of. I was gonna say, this right here is where the real magic was going to happen, if anything. The fact that either one of them can activate Yokai Realm for the other is actually quite fucked up. That's really fucked up. God, both of these things are so unbelievably tanky. Okay, jackass. Okay. Not nice. Oh, I didn't even hear it. Didn't even bother to hear it. You're just gonna command grab back to back? You bitch. That's not okay. And then he just stomped my body on the ground? Okay, well, hopefully I don't die here. I'd have to start that whole fight over again. There goes that one. There goes that one, at least. Okay, now I just have one more boss to deal with. Oh, they killed the other one, too. I wonder if they shared health. I didn't notice.
Your assistance is most appreciated.
Interesting. Crucible? Yeah, here we go. Can I get a Buddha statue now after all that garbage? Please and thank you. That's kind of a rough fight. Oh yeah, I heard it. Where is it? Oh no, that's a lantern. My eye is actually that tired. Oh, here we go. I know where I am. I know where I am. Did either of these... oh, I got blue of each. That Mezuchi is actually something I need. That's actually something I need. I'm allowed to rest even if I don't want to? I had enough for 2 levels after that boss fight, that middle double boss fight. Wow. That is so much. Attack 2. Attack 1, melee attack 2. Interesting. So much for having a nice level of constitution. Okay, let's go to the soul core. I actually have the ability to change my last one finally. The yellow quality Mezuchi soul core that I've had since like the beginning of the game. That I've been leveling up because I haven't been able to find a better quality one since. Yeah, it's literally... what level is this thing? What level is this soul core? Does it show? It literally is only giving me 9 and 15 if it was actually in a Yang slot. What level is this stupid thing? It's literally a level 10 soul core. I've been using this level 10 soul core since the beginning of the game. Hey, what's up going on, York? I hope you're keeping it wiggly and waggly as well. I hope you're well. This is literally one of the first, like, 10 soul cores I've ever picked up in the game, and I've had it equipped in my Ying slot for the entire game. And only in the very last story dungeon of the game have I finally found an upgrade for it. Where is it? Where's my Mezuchi? Where is that? There it is, right there. Or Mezuki. Can I get 6 uses out of this? It still is only 5! It's still only 5 uses out of the talisman. What the fuck? It still is only 5 uses. All my other talismans have 6. What the fuck? Why is it 5 when my life leech and my oh, never mind. The extraction talisman is still 5 as well. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, well this soul core I've literally had since the beginning of the game can now get unlocked and destroyed after all that time. Okay, well. Also, what is the name of this one? Edocaso White Dining Room. Interesting. get lucky. Oh my sweet fuck, I did. That fight right there with the double boss is where I was supposed to get this. Oh, it's 12. It doesn't have the right grace on it, but the fact that I got one of these to drop, this is the Magatama that I needed. This is literally the thing that I've been waiting for all game to get. This was the last piece of gear that I technically needed in order to be able to equip my entire full armor set. So the next time I level up, I can put one more point into magic. I thought I needed 11, but apparently I needed 12. And I can equip this. It doesn't have the right grace on it, but I could equip this and I could have a lot better gear set. The most important thing now, though, is that the fact that this thing dropped means I can favorite it and lock it. Let's see. Register as a favorite, which will also lock it. And then even more importantly, now that I have one finally, I can Sudama Blessing it. So now I can farm for it a little bit more reliably. Blessings, Sudama. Not prayer beads. No. I need to... this thing. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Cool. So now I can actually farm for it, or I can ask for the increased drop rate of it, which is currently at 27.5%. Slowly but surely. Okay. Good. So now I'm getting an increased drop rate for just this and only this. Just needed 12. I thought it only needed 11. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Using CronoOni, Himiko and Kunimetsu have collected spirit stones from across time. Their power is greater than ever before. But you have nothing to fear. The souls residing in the spirit tree's light. Those noble figures whose trails you shared. Their hopes will ever be your conviction and your strength. So long as you never lose that conviction, I am sure none will ever be able to stand in your way.
You made the mistake of getting in a hot shower while your skin and body was very cold, and now you've got hives and you're a very itchy boy? That's a thing? If you're really cold and you get in a hot shower, your body can get hives? Or is that like a specific person kind of thing? Is that that can happen to everybody kind of thing? Or is that that just happens to you? There you are. So somebody was shooting at me. Oh, okay. All right. You're gonna do that. Okay. It's gonna be like that, is it? Okay. All right, that didn't work as well as I hoped it would. This guy's kind of being a pain in the ass. It doesn't help that my eye is really tired either. Interesting. Didn't know that. Sorry to hear that. But also, get itchy, apparently. This area. Now I remember. I feel like I'm missing something above or below. Isn't there like a Dark Realm Magatsu warrior or something like that down here? But also, how is your stream, Spirit? Also, I'm curious to see how your further PvP practicing endeavors would end up going. Shortcut, right? Yes, shortcut. Okay, cool. Did you maybe not inadvertently harm yourself? He technically harmed himself, but he's just kind of itchy. Not in pain, just itchy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're just itchy. Hives are just itchy. It's like an allergic reaction on the skin. It just makes things itchy. Isn't there like a dark realm down here? Oh, there it is. $5 says it's a Magetsu warrior. Oh, they look like a group of monsters. Oh, it's a Magetsu warrior followed up by other shit. Right, cool. No mercy for the Magetsu fuckheads. Ever. No mercy ever. None. That has been beaten down into my soul, my very core, from the first Magetsu warrior I ever fought. No fucking thank you. No mercy. Shove them in the corner. Bend them over. Treat them with the absolute most amount of disrespect. They do not deserve respect.
A fearsome foe, but I will not be defeated here.
It's our hot cat girl waifu. Hey, it's Akasha. I forgot she was here. Your cat girl waifu.
Lord Kunometsu has... No, now is not the time for doubt. Let us face this threat together.
She is not having a good time. Are you having a hard time over there?
I'm not done yet.
Oh god. Cool. Fucking Kasha followed up by the double boss. Nice. My eye is so tired right now, I actually cannot figure out what I'm fighting right now. I can't tell. It does not look familiar to me, whatever it is. It looks like a fucking Oni. Oh, it's Big Balls, never mind. It's an Onryoki. It's Big Balls. I saw his balls. He looks different though. He looks like Mega Oni mode Onryoki.
My lord.
Well, boss gauntlet. Fucking boss gauntlet showered by a rainbow of loot. The loot kake, if you will. What a loot kake that was. Oh,
Lord
hi.
Takechio, how much you have grown in so short a time. The late Lord Ieyasu must be proud indeed. A woman most fierce saved me not long ago, after which I pursued Lord Kunamatsu, but I would only hinder you from here on. I will remain here and defend this place. Father, Lord Tenkai, please grant Lord Takechio fortune in battle.
Does her head kind of look like a dildo to anybody else?
Father, Lord Tenkai, please grant Lord Takechio fortune in battle.
Okay, maybe not. From the side, it kind of did. Anyway.
I'm afraid I am unable to climb this. You must go on without me. But remember, my thoughts will always be with you. I'll look for another route and join you later. I'll look for another route and join you later.
Allergy to penicillin? That can be fatal. Glad to hear you stopped. Also, I'd like to point out that our time-traveling girlfriend just thoughts and prayed us. She literally just gave us thoughts and prayers. Enma, Onryoki. I need the Enma, but I don't need the Onryoki. And a white quality Magetsu. Wow, the Kasha didn't even drop a soul core. She did not even drop me one. Okay. Now, technically, if I level up my magic. No, it was my intelligence to 12. That's what I needed. Okay, now that that's a 12. Alright, hear me out. I don't think I updated the other armor piece that I needed. Which one was the one that I locked? This one. This was the other chest piece I was planning on using. Is 10.2? 10.4? Oh, it's not quite as good. But I could wear it. But this has got the Grace of Fukurokujo. Or I'm sorry, Fukurokuju. And I could get 7-piece. I'm currently at, what, 5? Yeah, so if I equipped one more piece with the Grace on it, it would up my luck plus 20. But then if I equipped the Magatama, it would give me my attack bonus for Constitution, which would give me a boatload more damage. A boatload more damage. But I didn't prepare this armor piece ahead of time. If I can ever get a Magatama, this little guy here, Oh my god, I got another one already. I got another one already. Does it have Fukurokujo on it? No. But they are dropping for me now, which is great. They are dropping for me now for sure. If I could equip another one of these, the thing about this gem in particular is that the top bonus is it takes your set bonus requirements and reduces it by 1. So instead of needing 5-piece and 7-piece, I can wear 4-piece and 6-piece because you've only got 10 gear slots. So I could have 2 endgame armor sets equipped at the same time. I just need to find one with the right grace on it. And I could equip it and I could have my full 7-piece grace set, and I could have my full 5-piece armor set because I got my rifle, my secondary weapon that I don't ever use, and my primary weapon, all these other pieces with the grace of Fukurokuju on it. So unless I find a Magatama between now and the end of the game that actually has the grace of Fukurokujo on it, I'll have to wait until after we're done with this dungeon. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully not. Fukurokuju. I don't know why I keep saying Joe instead of Ju. Fukurokuju. But anyway. Look at the big angry clit in the sky.
This feels familiar. The heavens and earth tremble once more.
Once more, you say? Interesting. It seems you've seen quite a lot yourself.
Oh, now where have I heard that before? Well, anything could happen from this point on. Proceed with caution.
Had to NG plus him. Have to call the head a tail. It looked like one, alright. She was saying nice things, and she said I called her. No, I said her hat looked like one. I didn't say anything bad about her. I just said her hat looked rather phallic. You know. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes in hindsight, our wardrobe choices don't flatter us very well. Also, where is the lightning bird? Where's the thunderbird? Are you there? Where is it? Maybe it hasn't landed yet. I don't see where the thunderbird is. I feel like it's somewhere over there. I gotta shoot it though when it lands. She was being so nice though? She was, but she's one of my retainers, so I don't have to be nice to her. Okay, I'm sorry. That was really mean. That was in fact really mean. I'm sorry. I just called her hat phallic. I didn't say anything bad about her. Okay, I can hear it now. Where is it? There you are. You gonna fuck off? No? Good, you did fuck off. This is normal? Honestly, it really is, right? It is normal.
What a twisted, fearsome appearance it had. Did it call forth lightning in an attempt to stop you?
I'm so mean. I didn't say anything bad about her at all. You fell asleep? Star, did you not get enough sleep last night? But also, Star, welcome back to the land of the living. Lovely to have you back. Hey, what's happening, Grapes? Hello, hello. Hope you're well, man. It's raining? Ah, I see. I feel like with how my eye feels right now, it's definitely cloudy outside, or partially cloudy, or there's a pressure system moving in. My eye definitely feels like it's in some sort of haze at the moment. What is that? Oh shit, hi. Well, that didn't work at all. Jerk. You woke up every 2 to 3 hours while you were trying to sleep last night? Yeah, that was me 2 nights ago. I was too stressed out about the haircut and shit like that. Which didn't even happen! Fantastic. Yeah. I don't get to worry about that tonight, because it happens tomorrow. Isn't there a purpose in coming over here like an item or some shit? Is there not? Looking at your design makes you feel like the pink version of Chrono. What do you have, horns? Do you have horns? Do you have a model that uniquely shows off your lack of vision? Not artistically, but, you know, visually. Sorry, that was a mild pun. Hydrate from Star? Thank you, Star. And a stretch from Star? Thank you. Mayhaps. Stretchy. Very stretchy. Thank you. I got some good pops out of my spine from that one. Thanks to the Rami, you forgot to check time? Oh my god, May is falling so far behind. Is she really even an Oni fan? Is she even a Metsuki? Can you believe this? She wasn't even here for stream yesterday. Can you believe that? You know, for a while there, I really believed in May. Okay, you know, that was fair. That was fair for giving May a hard time. That was fair. Alright, I'm sorry. Had too much caffeine? You've been trying to draw for the last hour? Oh no. Am I not helping? I was tabbed up all day. Thank you, May. I kind of figured. It's all good. I'm just giving you a hard time, May. I know that even if you weren't there, I know that you wanted to be. It's all good, May. Your mother is there. She might be slightly more bored than I am. Caffeine may or may not have given you jitters. Mate, you have so many heart rate issues and you just fucking drink caffeine. Like, why? No more caffeine for May? That's what I've been saying, man. Heart rate issues, other health issues, drinks caffeine, is super small. Caffeine's gonna affect her more because she's tiny. Oh, man. And here I thought I sometimes made poor decisions about my health or being stubborn about things. She's just like, caffeine. I'm not chaotic enough. I need to be more chaos gremlin. Let me chug, chug, chug. That's stimulant. He'll always put Oni in his place? Mentally and emotionally. Wow. Star is a dedicated friend. Coffee tasty. I can't tell what I'm looking at, but I'm gonna guess based off of the electricity crackling off of it and the fact that it's yellow. I'm gonna guess that's a Raiju. I'm gonna throw out a wild ass guess, and I'm gonna say that's a Raiju. I'm gonna say that's a fucking Raiju. Great, the camera's spazzing out. Alright, here we go. That's cool. That kind of hurt my eye for a while there, but that's fine. Have decaf? I always get told that decaf doesn't taste as good. Heart rate is fine. Also, ADHD means coffee doesn't act normal. Yeah, I know you need a little bit of caffeine to help with the ADHD and whatnot. I do understand that. But there are other ways to get caffeine that are light ways to get it to help with ADHD that aren't literally just drinking coffee. Unless you really enjoy the taste of coffee. And I mean like coffee, not just like I have an excuse to drink a bunch of sugar. You know? You know it? Don't you know it? Some other such bullshit. Caffeine doesn't work on ADHD. No, I understand that. I get that. I understand that some caffeine is needed. In the same way that some caffeine is needed to help with a migraine, some caffeine is needed to help with ADHD. Like, I get that. I do get that. May is more jittery now because of Ray. Wait, what did May do, or what did Ray do in order to make May more jittery? Something happened in the floods. May has been blessed. Holy fuck, holy damn. For what? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, cool. Next one. Do I think that you're like a pink? If I had to guess a color association with Ray, I would either go with something yellowish, like yellowish orange based off of your name because you're supposed to be a ray of sunshine. But you give me a kind of light green vibe or potentially lighter pink vibe. Somewhere in that kind of conglomerate of color. Or if you mix it all together, you probably look like poop inside of a baby diaper, but same could be true of all of the colors in my color scheme, so. But yeah, a light pink or a light green potentially. Or like yellowish for the sake of like sunshine and whatnot. You don't want to be related to Chrono? You mean color-wise? What do you mean you don't want to be related to Chrono? I don't know what type of related we're talking about here. Ray must have sent May pretty lady pictures? Potentially. What is that? Ray sent May. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna guess that's a Ray sent May pretty lady pictures. I'm gonna assume that's what that meant. I am going to assume that's what that meant. Isn't there an... a giant Thunderbird here. Okay, that, granted, is not the Thunderbird I was expecting. That technically constitutes a Thunderbird, but that's not the one that I was talking about, and not the one that I was thinking of. Not the Thunderbird I was thinking of. You can see what? Why did I ruin what? What happened now? Oh, you're talking about the... You didn't specify? Oni's not a huge fan of ambiguity in words. I try to be very specific when I articulate my thoughts, and sometimes I can't help but notice and point out the ambiguity in some people's sentences. It's like, I don't want to be related to Chrono. I'm like, what do you mean you don't want to be related? What do we mean by that? Talking about, like, related by streaming like VTuber? Are we talking about color scheme? Or are we saying, like... You're hoping you're not from the same bloodline? What the hell are we talking about here? Ray isn't always doing the reply chain? Yeah. She hasn't been here long, she'll figure it out. Or she'll confuse the fuck out of me and wonder why the fuck I'm talking to her. I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to me. Like, well, you didn't put it in reply. So, joke's on you. How saturated or bright would their color be? I don't know. I don't know. Mixing all colors together makes brown poopy? Yeah, I'm aware. It's what the joke was. It's what the joke was. Mace, you don't want to be related by blood with Chrono, I see. Can't imagine there's very many amount of people that would choose to want to be related by blood to me. Why, you think my blood's stinky? You don't want to be related to a demon? I think Ray might have something against demons. It's demon sis, you know. Is there something back here? What is that? What the hell is that? You don't want Chrono to be your Oni-chan? Yeah, that's what I heard too. Apparently I'm allowed to be the Oni, but not the Oni-san. Although I have a sneaking suspicion that Ray may not have understood or figured out how old I am yet. You know what you're saying right now? Words are hard, after all. Shit. You didn't aggro the big guy, did you? Oh, fuck, it did. Didn't press the reply button? Oh, no. Oh, hey, that was rude. That would be a complicated... Well, I guess it depends on what Ray identifies as a VTuber. I don't know what Ray of Sunshine would come down to, or be considered as her VTuber, I guess, race? Species? I don't know. How does a demon become related to a ray of sunshine? Why do all the yokai have big noses? As far to my knowledge, and I could 100% be wrong, in fact, there's a good chance I am, they wanted the Oni in the game and all of the yokai to specifically seem like they're human-like, because they stem from the bad, in stories at least, they stem from the bad moral and emotional habits of human beings. They're always a cautionary tale, and they want them to seem human-like, but still grotesque enough to scare children and people into being, you know, morally good and stuff like that by describing them as like, it literally comes down to like the personification of bad things that humans do, or like bad human emotions. In the way that Oni, not overall like demons in general, but the Oni specifically that you see in print and in writings and stuff like that, Oni are known for swallowing people whole, and Star's gonna roll her eyes because she's heard this a million times, but for the people that haven't yet, Oni are the personification of landslides and natural disasters. There are different types of cautionary tales based off of different types of disasters that happen. There's even certain animals and spirit animals that are associated with different levels of like good and bad things that happen to people. There you go. Go away. You gonna go away? Good. You wanted everybody to know that you didn't want to be blood related to the Oni? No Oni-chan or Oni-san for you, apparently. But yeah, Oni are known for like, they're the personification of landslides. Because people that would go up in the mountains and disappear because they got like buried alive by a landslide or earthquakes and stuff like that. It's like, oh, the Oni struck the ground so hard that the earth shook, and then there was a landslide and people got swallowed whole and all that other stuff like that. So Oni are supposed to be like personification of landslides and natural disasters. Like, you never found a body because it was buried under like fucking tons of earth. But there's a lot of different demons that are associated with a lot of different things. You're a nasty looking Tengu, you know that? I'm gonna buff for you. But yeah, there's always something humanoid-ish to demons and to like Tengu, Oni, fucking... There's so many different things that have so many different human traits. Because it's always supposed to be a mixture between human and like bad traits or bad emotions or just bad shit in general. But there's always typically like three types of... One of the fascinating things I always learned was that there's three different types of spirit animals associated with different levels of pranks. Like, you always learn that like foxes are clever and they do like light things, and then there's tanuki, like raccoon dogs that impersonate people. And then there was one other type of spirit that's associated with people getting tricked. But which animal is tricking the human is based off of the severity of the thing. Like, if somebody dies, there's a specific spirit animal for it. If it's just a basic prank, like, oh, I lost my glasses, like, oh, some fox came and took it. Or if like, oh no, I stubbed my toe or I tripped and broke my arm, like, oh, some tanuki tricked you, you know? Like, there's different varying levels of spirit animal based off of how severe the thing is that happened to you was. Your Little Pony? Oh, My Little Pony? Okay. Why does it say P-O-N-I instead of pony? Stinky Onion? Sorry, I possessed by Rini for a second. Do you want to die? You dated a demon, you're far from being against it. Oh, but you won't be related to one. I see, I gotcha. You don't want a demon Oni-chan? I see. Still sounds pretty demon-sis to me. Okay, I got turned around for a minute. Ow. Fucking Jizby trying to stab and jizz on me. Oh, fine. Schnozzes? Yeah. So that's why you typically see humanoid faces with like weird traits and stuff like that, because they are demon-ish or demon-like. But also at the same time, they're supposed to be just not demon enough. Sort of, I guess, like the Japanese yokai equivalent of Uncanny Valley. If I were to try to put in those terms, I guess. And you're a psychic medium. You don't want to be a psychic low or a psychic high? Also, I'm sorry, I had to go for the pun. A psychic medium, that was cool. I think Moya's home is haunted. I'm way out with that. Figure out what the fuck is going on over there. There's something in here. Chrono is the Oni one for yeah, the Oni one. Yeah, haven't heard that one before. I already made the Oni fans joke earlier. I wish I had fucking right and ownership to Oni fans, but I am not the first Oni VTuber, and there is a much more prevalent one, and she has the right to Oni fans more than anybody else. She got that shit ages ago. Okay, that wasn't very nice. Ooh, okay. And with that, I can come over here and unlock the shortcut, and then we'll have to go on an ad break. And my phone is going off. No, I don't want to fight anything else. Fuck off. My ads are going to play automatically on their own because I took too long to get to this shortcut, and I just wanted to unlock the shortcut before getting to the ads. Really, my guy? You really want to do this to me when my ads are about to automatically start playing? That's not very nice. I gotta get over to there. Where's this damn ladder? Okay. Ladder's been kicked down. Shortcut has been achieved. Ads must be played. And Oni needs to go take a leak. Ads are starting in 3 seconds, 2 seconds. I can't manually start them. Unfortunately, it's gonna do a double ad and then I'll be screwed for the rest of the day. Oni is old? I am not old. Time for the grumpy old man ramp? That was all you? Feel free to time you out. I am not old. I am just older than the vast majority of people here. Is Ray another baby streamer? I don't know. Yes, Oni is behind on TTS. I'm getting caught up during the ad break and then I'm gonna go pee. Oni-chan? Yeah, I heard that too. Tell us about your first console gun. You're not gonna age me. A fox ate your homework? Yeah, that's kind of how it works. May's gonna shut up for a bit until I catch caught up. That's fair enough. Oh. You can't be related to anybody. You'd rather be related by children. That's not saying you'd rather. Okay, well, she just got cut off because of ads. Okay, well, I'm caught up on TTS, and I think Ray sort of flustered and embarrassed themselves. Anyway, I'll be back in just a minute. I need to go pee. Can't read chat anymore? Nice. All right, be right back. Ooh. I come back, and Yoak has been extra wiggly and waggly and gifted a sub to Sunny, to Ray, to the Sunshine. Very nice. Thank you, Yoak. Welcome back from ads. Also, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Popcorn snack? No, not quite. I'm trying to push to make sure I finish this. I don't want to delay as much as I have here. I need to get to the end of the game. I'm within like an hour of the final boss, and I don't know how much juice I have in my eye. I'm going to really be dogging it and be struggling for the most part today, so I need to make sure I get it done. Piss fried chicken? Rize's done here, Star. That's funny, though. Fry that chicken, boy. Fry yourself some of that chicken when you go take a tinkle. The most masculine pee-pee tinkle you have ever heard. Also, to follow up on Ray's initial commentary, being related by children is just called marriage. But also, I'm sorry and congratulations on not having to worry about children. I don't know what your stance on it is. And nothing happened? Nande Monai? Understood, Yoai. Understood. Active shadows don't get to go very long without a sub here. Yeah, you guys have been incredibly kind and generous. I appreciate you guys looking out. Very, very kind of you. It's nice that people don't get ads and can still yap or at least interact with me while I am here on ads, but I always try to pause for people that don't have the ability to sub, so at least those people always still don't miss out on gameplay or other major stuff while, you know, I don't want to weaponize FOMO and be like, oh, well, if you wanted to find out what's going on, you should sub. Like, yes, I'm a streamer, I'm trying to live off this, I should do that, but at the same time, I don't feel good about doing that. Also, this guy is kind of hurting me. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Alright, we've almost started the ascent. I mean, we've started an ascent, but not the ascent. We're almost at the final leg of the dungeon. We're certainly getting there. I've been climbing. I've been on my, I've been on the Stairmaster trying to get my thighs, quads, and ass all looking fantastic. But it's not beach. Well, technically it is bikini season for somebody somewhere. What the Oni's beach bod isn't ready for bikini season yet. Something? Oh, there is a guy over there shooting me. Nice. Failed to notice it. Happy Ray, happy day. That's really cute. That's cute. Alright, well now I'm glad I got the shortcut, but I still have a ways to go here. No, please don't do that. I just got totally turned around. Let's go, my spirit friend. Attack it for me. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. I should have buffed for that horse, asshole. Should have buffed for the horse guy. Bet I got hit by every projectile on the way.
Skill issue.
It was a skill issue. Good. Really? Thanks, Ray. Where are you, you fucking asshole? What day is it? It's Saturday. Sorry, you missed out on Rebecca Black Day. I don't want to fight in that room. Also, I can't help but notice I don't know where my Amrita is. Where did my Amrita go? Like, where's my corpse? Oh, it was right there. I thought that was an item that dropped. I did not realize. Anyway, so there's the rest of the dungeon. I gotta climb all the way up there and shit. That's where we're going next. It's Friday the 25th? No, today's Saturday. Today is the 25th, but it's Saturday. Can it be the 9th already? You're looking for the 9th of May? Is there a yokai room here? Oh yeah, there is a yokai room right there. It's very hard to see, but it's there. Oh, it's a Magetsu warrior. Who's surprised? I'm not surprised. You're surprised.
Any who defy him will die by my blade.
Oh yeah? Gonna die by your blade, huh? Hi? What the hell is that? Why am I unfamiliar with these things? They look like fucking locusts, but they sound like a fucking demon. I don't know what any of those things were. I haven't recognized any of that shit. That was a Crucible Wasp. That was a version of it I have never seen before. Wait till you're 50 for a real answer? What? Qua? I don't understand what that means. Kapow. Get fucked. The final climb until we get to the boss. Well, the series of bosses anyway. Not looking forward to fighting the Death Veil again, but it's going to be easier than that boss that we dealt with before. Shouldn't I find a Buddha statue here soon? Shouldn't there be a checkpoint? Shouldn't I have a checkpoint here? That is okay. So remember when Chrono said he accidentally walks off of ledges and falls into fucking holes and shit? Yeah, never mind. Don't worry about it. Oh, thank fuck. Sweet, delicious checkpoint. Oh, let me lick that shit up and down. Check TTS? Sorry, I fell behind. You have a fitness grand pacer test? Cool. I'm gonna pretend like I know what that means. Oni has a dad bod? What? I don't have any children. I'm not a parent. I can't have a dad bod if I'm not a dad. You give love, what do you mean? You can now lurk and collect points here on max noise.
They all say that I am most worthy of being shook. Mother, father, all my retainers.
Fair enough.
What merit is there?
I'm your favorite type of Kron. What? I feel like that's Zada, like the equivalent same energy of Zada saying I'm our favorite type of Unk. Alright, it's a room full of these fuckers. Fucker doodle doos? I'm so behind. Oh god, am I really that bad? Anybody that's subbed or higher can use the command for check TTS, by the way. I said beach bod? Oh, you said dad bod. Okay, that makes sense. Am I winning, son? I'm struggling to win, but I'm getting there. Oh, I missed. I was hoping. Hey, fellas, there's a few of you. Okay, I tried to break him out of it, but that didn't quite work. I'm a cat dad? It counts? I guess, but I thought dad bod was more of like you've produced actual human children, and as a result, you've got a saggy, saggy, saturated, soggy dad bod. No pine cron? Oh my god.
Who goes there?
Okay, that guy responded in a really weird way. It's like I just came down and brought my spear into a spinal column, and he's like, huh? Oh, okay, well, I don't know what happened. Bye.
Whoa.
Yes, I understand what pine cron is supposed to mean. Thank you. I'm a cron star? Wait, what? He had a helmet. Okay. Lords of the Fallen is $10? The remake? Like the newer one? Or is that the original one? Oh, get your guts rearranged by the long dick of the law. I can have a dad bod without... But you see, I don't want to be accused or, you know, have a dad bod without actually having children first. But the odds are of me having children are probably quite low. Alright, Nudikabe, are you going to be cool with a backflip again? Let's go. Fuck yeah, backflip every time. Backflip every damn time. Let's go. There's a lot of fucking revenants. Holy crap. Did you guys get stomped by... I don't know. What did you guys get killed by? Did she get killed by the Nudikabe? Oh my sweet goddamn fucking Smash Mouth. Fucking... Okay. Star, are you there right now? Can you do me a favor? Wait, you're infertile because you're blind? I don't understand the correlation to those things, but okay, that's fair. 2023 Lords of the Fallen is $10? No subtitle. Ooh. Guess what I'm buying tonight. You're infertile because you're bald? I don't think it's because of that. Please don't what, Ray? Oh, should I not have asked or anything? If that was a don't ask Chrono, then that's totally fair. My bad. I don't know if you're talking about like a medical reason that links the two of them, or if you're talking like the same reason earlier where somebody said like, people with disabilities on interact. Like, I don't know if that's what you're getting at, so I was asking for clarification. But if it's not something you feel comfortable talking about, then that's totally fine. No worries. No worries. Spirit needs to get smacked? Yeah, that's why I asked if Star was there. You're here leveling. What favor you need? Time Spirit out for 30 minutes. I was gonna say time him out for the length of the actual All-Star track from the Smash Mouth soundtrack, but just give him 30 minutes. For calling me a Cron Star. Oh. Interesting, I didn't realize that there was a medication you could use that does that. I know, like, obviously with birth control and stuff like that, but I've never heard of a medication that makes you infertile. Never heard of a medication that makes you permanently infertile. That's weird. Other than, like, chemically doing it, I guess, I suppose. Oh, okay. So you're on constant temporary infertile, but it's basically permanent because of how often you take the meds. And the fact that you need to take them. Okay, that makes sense. I explained why you. There it is. Fucking Cronstar? Smash Mount? Really? No, you've gone too far. Your perceived and acquired power has gone unchecked for too long. Enjoy your time out. Hey, now you're a Cronstar? No. No. Oh, no, Ray, it wasn't you. No, it wasn't you. Fucking hey, now you're a Cronstar? It's catchy, I will give Spirit that, but at the same time, like, no, you need to be put down for that for a little while. You need to go in the corner and think about what you did for that one. There you are! Stretching to hydrate? Alright, I got it. You're in the clear? I mean, you are for now. No! Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Yoik. Let me do that right now. Now that I'm no longer in danger of dying. Or at least for now, anyway. Hydration. Spirit didn't make the joke? Okay, Spirit didn't come up with Kron. But Spirit did the hey now you're a Kron star. You've got meds that are taken for arthritis, but they're supposed to work with your eyes? Did somebody else say, hey, now you're a Kron star, and I mistook it as Spirit? Because timeout is in seconds? Did somebody else say, hey, now you're a Kron star? I'm pretty sure it was Spirit. Hey, welcome back, Moyo. Remember you in therapy? That's a fucking feel. Is it Ray that said, hey now you're a Kron star? I thought it was Spirit. It was Ray that said Kron star? Oh, well. I don't know. Re-time out Spirit for 5 seconds and then give Ray 5 minutes. just out of fairness. Give him both 5 minutes. Commute Spirit's sentence because Spirit still probably deserve to be timed out for something, or will in the future. And then give one to Ray as well for 5 minutes. And my last bullet, too. Spirit got caught in the crossfire. I could have sworn it was Spirit that said it. That's okay. Spirit was going to get timed out for something eventually. No, don't do that, Crepes. Oh no, I'm trying really hard to get caught up on chat, but y'all are really yappy today, and I'm not used to so much on a Saturday, honestly. Usually Saturdays are pretty slow. I appreciate you guys, though. Sorry for getting far behind on chat. Oh, it was Spirit that instigated Ray into doing Kron Star. Okay, well then both getting 5 minutes seems fair then. Both of them getting a little 5 minutes happy tap seems pretty fair then, I would say. That seems fairly fair. A little 5 minute tippy tappy for each. Seems pretty fair to me. Goes back down to the lobby. Yeah, that goes back down to the lobby.
Who goes there?
Oh, sorry, just this guy. This just blind guy. No worries. Honestly, timing out Spirit and Ray for 5 minutes more gives me a chance to get caught up on TTS than anything else. Killed by association, sort of. Wow, I didn't realize I almost fell down right there. Where did you come from? Where did you? Oh, you climbed back up after you fell down. That's what you did. Grapes, don't do that. Grapes. No, grapes. No, no, no. Oh, it's you again. You wanna go away? You wanna fuck off? No? Bye. Showered, took your meds, cut your lip. I don't understand how, but I hope you feel better soon, boy. Also, Grapes, stop trying to add nicknames to the list. Showed your child some love? You did. Lucifer got quite a bit of love today.
If only Lord
Gotta go, May.
Eos
Mom's
had
away.
never
Gotcha.
chosen Takachio. If only Takachio had never existed at all.
Is a yokai realm in front of a spirit vein. Groups just is outright, just no. Oh my god, I'm finally caught up with TTS. See, I just need to time people out for just a minute or two to get caught up on TTS. It's fine. It's fine. That and I got a minor eye twitch when I heard, hey, now you're a Kron Star. Somebody had to pay for that. Somebody had to pay for, hey, now you're a Kron Star. Spirit probably was overdue for a timeout. Spirit was overdue. I didn't want to fully time out Ray. I think it worked out best this way. Everybody's happy, right? Get down from there, my guy. How am I supposed to kill you if you don't want to constantly be in a place where I can stab you? Spirit needs a 10-minute timeout? That depends on Spirit at this point. But for now, it was just a 5-minute. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Okay, that's not very nice. Hell? What the hell are you? I don't know what it was, but it was tanky as hell, and I had to buff for it. I made the right call. Alright. My god, I'm hitting my foot pedal and things aren't happening. Either I have fully killed off my own chat by mistake, or people are just reeling from the timeouts.
It seems his obsession with becoming shogun has led only to his imprisonment. However, you may be able to free him from the dark radiance.
I can say more if I want. It depends on whether or not you want to risk saying more, I guess. More than welcome to say more. Oh, my. Oh, right, I remember you. You're in a really fucked up and weird place. I don't like the idea of fighting you right here. You are the one that's guarding the last checkpoint, though. Like, once I get through you, I'm basically at the end of the game. You're just vibing to the music? It is good, isn't it? Oh, that took half my health. Love you a good orchestra? Yeah. This should be the checkpoint, the final checkpoint, right? There it is. Okay. As long as I don't fuck up this jump. Okay, cool. Alright. The final checkpoint of the game. Literally the final one. The last Booty Vista statue. The last checkpoint before the final boss. I don't know if I have a Bibo Boku, but I have the Jailer Onibi. The music doesn't give you Nioh vibes? It kind of gives me like a mixture between Onimusha and Devil May Cry. Also, Star, if you're still there, can you do me a hugely massive favor? And can you either link me, well, in general, can you link me the $10 Lords of the Fallen page in our DMs so I remember after stream is over? Just in case I upsetty spaghetti forgetty. Pretty please. Oh, there it is. Like, where's the hot spring? Alright, who wants some Oni tea? Let's sip on the fucking hot water that my balls have been steeping in. Let's go. You think that Souls-like music should always sound like Dark Souls, but that's not always the case? Yeah. This game is very distinctly Japanese. In case you hadn't noticed, it's a little on the Japanese side. There are demons around, you see, and we're sort of in Japan at the moment. If you look out on your left, there is Mount Fuji. Say hello to Fuji-san. Konnichiwa, Fuji-san. Yes. What vibes does it get? Actually, it is a good question. Like, what vibes does it give you then if you don't get that from its spirit? Also, I think the Ray didn't come back after getting timed out. I think she might be upset. That's funny. Oh, I took the wrong one back. Whoops. How do I get back up, actually? Huh? Oh, I have to go from... Oh, right. It's me inconveniencing Star in the middle of her day, Spirit. I'm being polite, asking if she can do me a favor if she's there, because I'm sure she's busy. I'm sure she's got shit to do. Alright, I choose you, Spirit Pikachu. Alright, we've got a giant eyeball to stick our dick into, and then we have the final boss of the game to deal with. It's time to go for a gauntlet. Here we go. It's time to take out the Death Veil. Also, I'm not a fan of the color palette change, but anyway. Here we are. There we go. Oh, that's not very nice. That's a Magetsu Warrior. First goddamn thing. It is a Magetsu Warrior. Literally the first damn thing. So the really nice thing about this gauntlet in here is that every single time you take out another section of the actual Death Veil's eye, it permanently stays that way. It does not reset, which is really nice. That is one really nice thing that's going on in this gauntlet. So I can reset it every single time, technically, if I run out of stuff. So progress here is saved, but... Oni Ballwater goes crazy on the merch market. Trust? Yeah, people want Gamer Girl bathwater and people want Jockey Makotas. No, I'm just selling fucking tea that's been steeped in my balls. You don't want ball juice? You're allergic to nuts? Oh, I see. Cool. Raiju. Probably didn't have a buff for this, but I did anyway. Oh, this is not very nice. That also is not very nice. I have no goddamn stamina, and I'm about to get fucking wrecked. I had no stamina, and I'm just sitting there like, I'm gonna die. And then 10 seconds later, I still have no stamina, and I'm going to die. Wait, why are we smacking Spirit? What happened? Did I say something about smacking Spirit? Like Monster Hunter? Oh. Yeah, that kind of... Yeah, I can hear that. Sure. It does sound like Monster Hunter. Yeah, you're not wrong. Bicep emoji. Why am I not building up any Spirit Force? This is really weird. Good? Alright, first gauntlet down. First of like 4 or 5 gauntlets. Okay, that's progress. Yeah, deal with it, jackass. I'm coming for you. What, does actual emojis come through on my TTS? They don't. They don't come through at all. Unless you use Windows or like Unicode emojis, I don't hear emojis at all. They're completely stripped. Thunderburb. Where are you? There? Okay, I did not like that, Thunder Chicken. I need to shoot you, but... Did I get you? I got you once. Did you go away, Thunder Chicken? I think Thunder Chicken went away. Okay. Only after I lost like half of my health. Okay, maybe Thunder Chicken did not run away. Thunder Chicken is still there. Thank you. Go away, Thunder Chicken. Okay, don't make me walk off the edge. Did Thunder Chicken go away? Thunder Chicken did go away. Good. Okay. Goodbye, Thunder Chicken. Is there an item back here, actually, perchance? Okay, there was nothing to get from dropping down. Okay, cool. Alright, well, Thunder Chicken is permanently gone from the rest of the game now. We shot him enough times to get him to fuck off. Making sure I'm not missing anything else extra. Also, I should probably look at my fucking health. Holy crap. Oh, this is the next one. Okay.
Taking out the top of the Shogunated last, Takeshi.
Great. As soon as I get done buffing, I have no opportunity to do anything else.
Fun!
Oh, I just went into Living Weapon. I don't know how or why I just did, but I did. I haven't been in Living Weapon mode for like fucking a year. I don't remember how to get in or out of it. Oh, that's not... Oh no, that's not how. I legitimately don't even remember the button combination to hit to actually go into Living Weapon mode. I thought it was clicking down both thumbsticks, but it doesn't seem like that actually took me out of it, because you should be able to end it early. Crab? Wait, is that a crab? That's not a crab, that's a bird. Oh, it's a Nargacuga. Oh no. It's a Nargacuga thing. Oh no. I hate these things so much. I'm gonna buff. Oh, I can't buff. I'm out. Don't die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die here. I really don't want to die here. I don't want to have to fight this thing again. I want to just dodge my spirit attack. Please stop. Please stop. That was bullshit. I should not have been able to hit him with that. I hate these things. I hate these things so much. Leave yokai realm, please. Oh my sweet, sweet baby Jesus. I hate those things so much. I hate those things so much. Oh, I hate those things so much. I so hate those things so much. Oh. What's up, Bobo? Anything that moves really fast and always wants to jump out of my spear's range, I struggle with so hard, man. So I had such a hard time with that last major story boss because he zipped around so much. Oni is slow, methodical player. Much health, much armor, much pokey at distance. Not work when thing fast. No worky well. Okay, hopefully the Thunderbird isn't there anymore. It should have gone away permanently. Thunderbird should be gone, but I have full buffs again, so I should be fine. Okay. Alright. We might have to die on every single one of these Crucible nodes, but we still keep our progress every time, so it's fine.
Taking out the top of the Shogunated last, Takeshio. Sounds fun! Allow me to join!
Do my best to try to grab some of this loot while I'm here as well. I left a lot of loot behind when I died back there. Nice. Jumped over it. Bunny hopped. Gave it the old spirit bunny hop. Nice. Okay, ready for the Nargacuga. It's funny, Spirit mentions Monster Hunter, because it's basically what this one is.
It's high time we ended this! Let's run wild!
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I need to target it, but I can't see it. There it is. Adds in 5 minutes. Alright, well that means I need to hustle. Come on. 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 Oh, come the fuck on. That was unfair as fuck. Thank fuck for that. I fucking hate that damn cat. Fucking hate it. Get fucking stabbed.
It all on you. Keep livening up Japan, will you?
Thank you, Yoak. I appreciate the pom-poms. Who wants to get swiped at by a big, angry, gangly arm? I think that happens here. Is it gangly arm time? I think it might be gangly arm time. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's gangly arm time. Yeah? Is it gangly arm time? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there it is. It's my strong hand. Somebody's throwing a tantrum. It's my strong hand. Alright. Hot potato. Cold potato. Hot potato, cold potato. Hot potato, cold potato. Where is it? Hot potato, cold potato. There it is. Okay. And before I start this next crucible, I have to go on an ad break. Unfortunate. Much unfortunate. Sneaking over, you winning? I'm having a struggle, but we're getting there, May. I am two boss gauntlets, or 2 area gauntlets, and 1 main boss fight away from finishing the game. We're getting there, though. Grab on, it's strong hand. Yeah. Okay, I gotta run 3 minutes ads in order to get rid of pre-roll ads, but it is what it is, so I'll be back in just a few. I'll see you guys on the other side. And hopefully we can finish the game within the next hour, because my eye is getting very tired. But I will see you guys in just a few. Alright, welcome on back. Let me get caught up on chat really quick. You want to dance in the empty chat for a little bit? May must frolic and run free. And then trips and falls over? Accurate. This feels like your head's imploding? Why is that? You had hives, now your head's gonna implode? What's going on, Spirit? Get water and lay down? Mirror, 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 mirror. What? I am confused. Chat caught up? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gourd. He's mocking me for neck. I see.
I will not allow my brother to repeat his mistakes. To save the innocent, I join hands with you, Lord Takechiro.
She's a screamer. I just got denied 3 times in a row because of my stamina. I tried to fucking punk ass bitch her with so many different things there, and I just got wrecked of all of my stamina. And then I tried to use my Spirit Guardian, and my Spirit Guardian got denied in the first 3 frames, practically, that I popped it off. And then I got frozen. Oh, man. Having a heckin' struggle here. Losing target lock so often. Oh, fucking crab. Fucking crab. Why does my target keep changing, by the way? I'm not actively changing it, but it keeps changing on its own. The entire floor is causing me to freeze, and I'm not a big fan. Oh, I'm out of buffs too. Great. I'm out of buffs and I've got a fucking... And I froze in the middle of my Spirit Push. Okay. Well, that could have very easily killed me. I am lucky to be alive right now. I genuinely hope that was the last bit. I hope I don't have anything else to fight here. Oh, thank fuck I don't. Oh, just kidding.
We are on the cusp of finishing.
Just kidding. I'm fucked. I am mega fucked. I am mega fucked right here. Mega fucked. I was out of buffs. I really should just like jump off the side before every single one of these crucibles just to refill my shit. I feel like I'm wasting my time if I don't. You might be dying, who knows? No, hopefully not. Got any more Magatamas at this rate? No, just the 2. Okay. At least progress is saved every time. Alright, let's see. Is this shortcut working? Yeah, okay, this one's active. Where am I? This one's not active yet. Right, okay. Oh, we still have the strong hand coming in. Thanks. Hope you find your dad.
I will not allow my brother to repeat his mistakes. To save the innocent, I join hands with you, Lord Takechio.
You know, I don't know if anybody can tell on this screen in this arena, but are there any safe places to stand where the floor is not fucking ice? Like, is there anywhere to fight where the floor is just not ice? I genuinely can't tell. I appreciate these things command grabbing me with no prior audio warning whatsoever. Thanks, man.
For finishing this, let us take the final throw together.
Wow, the game just stuttered for a second. That was interesting. stop touching me. Really? Really? You bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Only a true sibling can admonish one's mistakes. You are the only one who can stop it.
It's time to go die on the next one. That sucked. Stretch? Alright, grapes. And a hydrate? I'm having me a heckin' struggle. What does ice rain have anything to do with not wanting to sit at your desk? Oh, that's not the exit.
At long last, we've made it here. Just a little more to go. Stay strong.
Oh, okay. Or I could find the one little gap in the, you know, the bend and just fall down it and die. That's fine too. Well, I was gonna need a refresh on my buffs anyway. Yeah, that's how that logic works, yeah. Alright, where's my stuff? Wait, where'd my stuff go? Oh, don't laser beam me, that's mean. Don't laser beam me. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Thank you for my stuff back. Thank you for the laser beam and then catching me on fire. Appreciate that. You gonna do it again? No? Okay. Okay, so I'm down one heal, but I'm finally at the final crucible before we fight the final boss. Let's see if I can one-shot this. Snuck back again? May, when is your procedure happening, by the way?
I tread a path paved with the blood of my compatriots. You must carry on that legacy. Takachio, you shall not die!
There's a moth in your room? Send help? Moths aren't gonna, like, hurt you, though. Fucking laser beam. Not very nice. it is them too. Nice. Is that a Rikotsu Baba?
A general mustn't yield.
Oh, the laser beam fucked me out of getting the critical hit and fucked the monster out of the critical state. Nice. Yes, Chokotsu Baba. Yeah, I thought so. Thank you. Just grab her cup and bring it outside. It's just a fuzzy little thing. Yeah, it's just a moth. This is the tankiest Jakutsu Baba I have ever seen in my life. God damn. Thank you. Are you done now? Am I winning? Are you winning? Okay, that Crucible Gauntlet was actually easier than the other ones, which is really weird. Even with the laser beam trying to fuck me over, that one actually wasn't anywhere near as bad. I wonder if they've nerfed it. Oh, there it is.
This was our most earnest desire. World peace is in your hands, Takachio. Bear this great burden for us and forge onward.
Alright, who's ready for the final fight? Okay. I had enough to level up twice. 75? Nice. What's our final level for the most part? Out of 250, we hit 226. That's not bad. That's not bad. Almost hit secondary level cap. At least assuming it's 250. Hey, what's going on, Julian? You came by right at the final boss of the game for New Game Plus. Right at the final boss Ryu. Right at the final one. Oh, I got a new Magatama. And it doesn't have the right grace on it. That sucks. That sucks. That very much sucks. But I've got 3, which means the system is working properly, and I'm getting Magatamas. I could equip one now, if I genuinely wanted to, because then that would give me 5 piece, but that would only give me luck. Oh no, technically that would give me... No, it would only put me at 5. Unless it had the grace on it, then it would give me 6. Yar. But I could technically equip it, and then equip that other chest piece, but that chest piece isn't upgraded. Unless... No, even if I found another chest piece that had Fukudokujo on it, would it be upgraded? So this is the best we got for now. Alright, well... I don't know if buffing is going to work if I go in early. Let's find out.
one you've met will surely be our strength. And leave
let's go fight our brother.
defeat to you.
Early Monday morning? Alright, May.
It is time. We settle this once and for all. I will not be defeated by such trivial efforts.
He is a naughty boy. He is destroying my key right now, actually. Despite my best efforts to destroy his, he's destroying mine quite a bit.
Your presence has always vexed me. I will show you just how powerless you are.
Damn.
My destiny is certain.
I didn't see my health that low. Apparently, though, it was. Anything with wings scares you? 0 depth perception, so it scares. Love all animals, but not next to you. Yeah, moths, I don't know, jumping spiders, fucking... Yeah, not a big fan of most of those things. I feel you. Don't have depth perception either. Okay.
It is time. We settle this once and for all.
I didn't time that right. I did not time that right at all.
Your presence has always vexed me. I will show you just how powerless you are. I will not be defeated by such trivial efforts.
Yeah. That icy phase really fucks with my ki pretty hard. He's in yokai realm during most of it as well, which really sucks. Just locking and it's easy. Yeah, my eye's very tired after a very long stream.
We settle this once and for all.
Oh, and I missed my fairy window.
Trivial efforts. Your presence has always vexed me. I will show you just how powerful.
I didn't hear the command grab sound at all. I didn't hear it. It did not go off for me, but he caught me with it anyway. I'm having to slow things down a little bit here. I can't just brute force him, which is really shitty. That's what my build is kind of made for. Away from the wall, please. That'd be great. Oh, you went to yokai room anyway? That's messed up. Oh, hi, Stingy. Welcome to everybody. My name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni, and today, despite trying to do some variety, we're playing some Nioh 3. I'm on the final boss of NG+. I'm getting my ass handed to me. No, please no. Please no. Please be gentle. No, please be gentle. I need a rebuff, and I want you to leave Yokai Realm too. That'd be great. Oh, as a heads up, I'm a visually impaired streamer. I use a TTS bot in order to listen to my chat rather than watch it because I only have half of one eyeball that barely works. The other one just doesn't work overall. And because I use a TTS bot, it's going to take me a hot minute to go through all the read messages and get to you guys' chat. But I promise I will in time. I will definitely get there in time. Raid messages typically try to bog down TTS a little bit, so give me just a second. Oh, my eye is so tired, and this fight is not doing me any favors. Gets like some good old pain and anguish. I can't make it through his first Yokai Realm and Frost phase, like really early in the fight. Like I can't make it through. Can blame that death on you? No, I was gonna die roughly there anyway. I'm having to relearn the fight, and I can't use my normal brute force tactics for it. All good. But anyway, welcome on in, everybody. If anybody needs to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. No worries. We're going to be here for the long haul. I'm getting some stuttering too, which is weird. Anyway. Let's try it again. Forehead.
Time. Resettle this once and for all. Such trivial.
I just can't trade with him. He just steals all of my ki. I cannot trade with this man. Sir, do you understand that you have no key and you can't, like, do stuff if you don't have any of that? I'd appreciate it if you understood that. Ow. I'm just hemorrhaging all my health here. Because I don't want to buff while I'm in yokai run, but I feel like I kind of need to. Oh good, I made it through yokai run, look at that. Maybe I might be able to actually force him into another phase. Oh good, I did phase him. And then he command grabbed me. Nice. Yeah, we'll see, Stingy. Oh, that did not work at all. I haven't seen this phase in a long time, and I'm starting to lose it a little bit. Oh, come on. That command grab has like no input time whatsoever if you're already in the middle of doing something. He took me down from like 30-40% health down to nothing while I was in the middle of trying to pop my Spirit Guardian. Punished. Punished for my fucking hubris, apparently. Oh, I am so tired at the moment. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I am feeling the fatigue right now after a long-ass week. Alright, let's keep at it.
It is time. We settle this once.
Oh, I missed the parry. Nice. I keep forgetting that he's got follow-ups to shit.
Such trivial efforts. Come on. Has always met. I will show you just how powerful you are. No escape!
Agreed. It's really hard for me to look down at my health and look back up at him during this phase because of the coloring. I'm trying to switch from being so brutally aggressive to actually waiting for windows and waiting for some of his moves. His projectile attack, I literally can't see the telegraph for because of the color scheme. I can't even see it. He just stands there and all of a sudden projectiles shoot out of his box. I can't see him move his hand or anything.
We settle this once and for all.
I keep forgetting about that follow-up attack.
Not be defeated by such trivial efforts. I will show you just how powerful.
Oh, I think I saw the projectiles start to build up in front of him. I think I managed to see a little bit of that. Okay, I think I could see them start to build up in front of him. Sir, can you leave your yokai realm? Oh, cool, he left yokai realm. Look at that. No! Don't do... Okay, that's mean. That's not nice. Excuse me, brother. Okay, that was also very not nice. Alright, I'm in the scary phase. I'm in the lightning phase, I think. Oh, okay. Fucking yokai realm into immediate command grab. Alright. Yes, let's dance around each other constantly. I'm all about that. Oh, okay, that was not nice. Okay, also not nice. Man, I fell behind on trying to get my buffs back up, trying to heal, trying to still get buffs, and then get back close to him, and just... I fell too far behind there. I fell too far behind. Alas.
It is time. We settle this once and for all. Trivial efforts. Your presence has always been. I will show you just how powerful. Is it now? Come on!
I'm falling behind so far. I'm not in bad positioning this whole time. I need to stay too close to him. Or I need to stay closer, rather. I need to stay up on him. Man, I am struggling for positioning here, because every time I need to get some space to back up and, like, build up again, I'm out of position. I need to stay closer to him. In the middle of my fucking... I swear to God, some of these bosses will fucking input read your ass. Okay. Really? I was in midair too. Okay, alright. Oh, that was the move that one shot. Also, what am I doing at this close range at this low health? Yeah, I deserve that. I wasn't looking at my health at all. I'm having a really hard time seeing it. If I quit the game here, like if I can't kill this boss in a quick game, do I have to go through the entire mission again if I restart? I'm starting to wonder if, like, in what time is it now? If in like 15 to 45 minutes from now, depending upon how much longer I want to go, if my eye is that destroyed, if I quit out and come back here, will I start in this spot? I wonder. But also, that's not a full stream. That's not a full stream if I have to come back to this boss. Normal time, Grapes. So we're going on 6 or 7 or something, I don't know.
We settle it once and for all.
Such trivial efforts. Your presence has always vexed me. I will show you just how powerless you are.
Two out of 3 is not bad. I don't think I'm gonna do this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this today. Oh, I think my eye is too damn tired. I'll keep trying for a little while longer. I don't know. Maybe I'm making excuses for my eye. I am making a lot of poor dodging decisions and shit, but they're also based off of a laggy eye input, I suppose.
It is time. We settle it once and for all.
Oh, that was mean. Sir, you don't have any fucking stamina.
I will show you just how powerless you are. Trivial efforts.
I'm still being far too aggressive with him.
Skill issue.
Thanks, Rini. Oh good, he left your kind of run finally. Okay, and then I just wasted my rebuff there. Ow. No. You're such a douche. You're such a douche. ki got drained right before that shit. Nice. That was even nicer. Nice. Oh, I tried to heal and I got hit by the spikes right at the end. Nice. Okay, that was mean. Oh, he came out of the. Okay, that's okay. Don't get hit by it. Oh, okay. The thunderclap afterwards is what fucking one-shots. That shit's crazy. No, no! Oh god, I was in the path too. Jesus, I realized it right when it was fucking like too late practically. It's just what I want to be, is in yokai realm in the middle of fucking lightning phase. Oh god, how did I lose target? How did I lose that?
Come on.
No, okay. Oh, don't command grab me, bro. Don't tease me, bro. Sigh.
Skill issue.
Alright, let's give it another go.
It is time. We settle this once and for all.
I missed my timing because I was too greedy.
I will not be defeated by such
That was weird.
Very good.
Your presence has always vexed me. I will show you just how powerful.
Alright, let me stretch and hydrate. Alright. can never consistently time that.
Has always been. I will show you just how it happens.
Take this!
Sir, can you leave the yokai room, please? I fucked up my buff. Oh, well, I think I'm dead. Okay. Ad break is coming up. I'm gonna take a quick breather, get my IRS, and I will come back, and I will attempt this for a little while longer, but not a whole lot longer. I don't know how much more I want to beat my eye against the wall in order to try to get this done. Kind of sucks. Like, I don't want to give up on this fight, all things considered, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I can grind it for a while, but my eye is, of course, never going to get better. It's always just going to steadily get worse. So we'll come back in just a few, and we'll figure it out. And hopefully I can make some solid progress, but we'll see what's up. Anyway, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm going to go hit up the bathroom and whatnot, and I'll see you on the other side. Wait, what shenanigans, Grapes? Huh? What do you mean I need my eyes for tomorrow? Yeah, what sort of shenanigans tomorrow? I'm curious. I'm not aware of any shenanigans. Tomorrow's my day off. Oh, haircut travel. Yeah, well, I don't need my eye to get in a car and have somebody else drive me somewhere. I do need to get in the door, though, so I at least need that much eyeball juice, I suppose. Ochi dochi, let's try it again. Okay.
It is time. We settle this once and for all.
Okay, still missed it.
I will not be defeated by such
Great start.
trivial
Good
efforts.
start. Very good start. Excellent start. Excellent start. Oh, really good start. Oh, I'm so far behind on damage. Oh no.
Your presence has always vexed me. I will show you just how powerful.
Oh, yikes. Yikes. Sweet, how do you, Kyron? Alright, let's go. Nice, I managed to fucking jump over with my spirit move. Nice, tried to spirit my way out of it and he just fucking kicked me right through it. Somehow I dodged that. Somehow I barely managed to range that.
Even light can escape the dark radiance.
No, okay, that's not nice. That's really not nice. That's not nice, my guy. No, 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 no! Okay, I did get hit by it, but it didn't kill me. That's amazing. I managed to not get fucking one-shot by the lightning aftershock. Oh, I managed to get that. Huh. Oh, no! Did I get it? Oh my god, I got it. Okay, well apparently I just had to take a mild break. I just had to take a mild break and then fuck up the first entire phase and then come back from it. Cool. Fan fucking tastic. I need to breathe for a minute. Okay, well, that apparently was enough for that, at the very least. Okay. Thanks, Graves. Okay. Yay for me. Oh, I got a soul core as well. Which is where? There it is. Cool, and it was blue as well. Alright, let's deal with this. Let's deal with brother. Oh, man, that sucked. That sucks so much. Had way more trouble with that than I was expecting to have. I thought I was going to have more trouble with the end of the first Crucible boss than the final boss of the story. What's up, brother?
Brother, it's been too long.
My sins ruined the peace we once enjoyed. Kill me. Go on then, Shogun.
I spared him last time. I've been contemplating for a while now whether or not I should execute him because I don't know if it has any effect on the story in the DLC or anything else along those lines. What do you guys think? Should I spare him or should I execute him? I spared him in the first playthrough, and he ended up being one of my closest advisors trying to atone for his sins and stuff like that. I don't think executing him is the right choice, personally. Oh, kind of curious. Anybody have an opinion? Murder? Grapes wants murder. I am curious to see what the murder ending looks like. I don't think it's the right ending, but I'm curious to see what it is. The one thing that I'm worried about is like down the road the DLC, if one of the bosses or parts of the game change based off of whether or not you chose murder or not. I don't know. Off with his head? Holy crap, with the murder emote from Star as well? Alright, well that's 2 for murder. Anybody else not lurking that actually stayed here and didn't give up on my ass that wants to fucking weigh in? Or did everybody else go to this blind guy ain't got shit lurk mode? Murder, you were nice last time? Okay, that's 3 for murder. Anybody else? With the banana knives, okay. Murder then unmurder? I can't unmurder. I've already unmurdered him in the first playthrough, but I feel like I could murder him to see what happens in the second playthrough. But no matter what happens, if I murder, I think this is going to be the bad ending. Yeah, you can? Wait, you can unmurder? What do you mean you can unmurder? Have you played this before, Ray? Just take it back? Yeah. Uh-huh, the same way I can go blind and then take it back later. Haha, I had a fun couple of years being blind. Haha, okay. Just murder and unmurder. I don't know, maybe with some of May's magic banana knives. All right, let's off with his head. I don't think this is going to be the good ending. I don't think this will be like happy, peaceful ending. I don't think people are going to appreciate this. Asking for the sword back? Okay. Heads don't still go back on like a Lego? I mean, they can with enough stitches. That's how it works. Game has necromancy? All right, well, let's chop his head off and get the bad ending then, I guess.
The role of Shogun is mine, and mine alone.
Oh, I don't like this already. Wow. After all that time, we're not any better than our brother. Oh, I got something for that. I think you get something, a specific smithing text per ending. So, okay, maybe that makes me feel less bad and more worth it because I actually got a smithing text for talking his head off. I got more than one smithing text, apparently. So am I done with the ending? Am I actually back in the real Eternal Realm? I think I am. I think that's literally just it. You skip all the cutscene because I don't think the cutscene changes. I think I'm just back now. Yeah, they just put me here. I don't think anything has changed. I think we're just in NG Plus now. Or at the end of NG Plus. Is anything different?
How goes your mission?
Literally business as usual. You have received the following items. Syllabar ingot? What's a syllabar ingot? What is that? What's a syllabar ingot? I picked up Brother's Katana. I picked up a completely different katana. And then I picked up Gallant Thief's Case Disease? Gallant Thief's Case Disease? Interesting. What is that ingot? What's that ingot? What does that ingot do?
How goes your mission?
Syllabar ingot? What does that do? Does gear like go any further now? No, I need to separate this by plus value. What does Syllabar ingot do? Where's my spear? What's this? You cannot enhance this weapon any further. Okay. Okay, I can't enhance it any further. What does a Syllabar ingot do? I'm assuming it's a crafting material? Smithing materials. Soul ore, azure soul ore. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, it didn't show up in here. Was it a key item? Oh, maybe go check recent. Favorites. Usable. Omyo. New items. No, where? I received a Syllabar ingot. What does that do? What does that do? I legitimately don't know what it does. What the hell does a Syllabar ingot do? What's the... Okay, now I'm intrigued. I'm curious. What does that do? Let me go back to the shrine and see if that does anything for me there. Oh, I got Hiroko's blue rare soul core. What's it even do? Extra spirit force, faster. Oh, it's not. Wait, why is it rare quality, but it doesn't have. Oh, it does have third. Okay. Decrease elemental damage taken by +8 value? That's a lot. Oh, damn. What does a Syllabar ingot do? I don't know. All right, well, we ended the game at 227. That's not bad. That isn't too shabby. Oh, also, I was reading chat when I was asking for the thingy, so I get to caught up on TTS. That was it? Yeah, it cut through all the cutscenes because I've seen all the cutscenes before. The game skips all of it. Not a whole lot of pomp and circumstance. We can watch the ending cutscene if you'd like. I gotta figure out what that Syllabar ingot was. Like, what does that do? What is that for? Is it a key item, maybe? Let me see if it's a key item. What is a Syllabar ingot? Special reward. I don't know why that shows up in special reward. Smithing materials, projectiles, shortcuts, key items. Did I just unlock a Syllabar ingot somewhere? Yeah, here it is. What is this? Grants 0 Amrita when used. Why does it say it grants 0? What? Why does it... Okay, I don't know. I guess it was an Amrita use item, but for some reason or another it's 0. I don't know. Maybe it's glitched, maybe it's bugged. I have no clue. Let me see if maybe I can play the Spirit Stone or the ending or whatever. Is it here? Wait. Yeah, it is right here. Okay, let's see here. All the way at the end. Kudomatsu's Obsession. Furious Pride. No, where's the... Takachiyo's Answer? Is this the cutscene where I choose whether or not to murder or not? Awakens and divines Murakumo before... I think this is it? Oh, this is the cutscene that I got originally when I didn't murder him.
Well fought. To think you had become so powerful. Takechiyo, do you remember when we
23rd
were
of September?
children?
Oh, flashbang alarm. Flashbang alarm. I'm gonna skip this and see if I can find the other answer. Or the other cutscene.
We were always close.
Hold on, let me see if I can skip through this really quick here. Because there was another one that said Takachiyo's Answer. Oh my god, I became the third Shogun! Oh my god! Yeah! That's why it's the 03, because you became the third Shogun. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, can I not skip that? Oh shit. Okay, I can, cool. Hey, look, it's me.
Working
as
in
Shogun.
the shadows to eliminate yokai.
Use a hot glue gun? Okay, I didn't read that. That's funny, though. Kudomatsu's Wrath. Kudomaka Awakens Divided. No, where? An unlit conflict seizes. Kudomatsu's assistance. Takachiyo at last manages to break through Hiroko's crucible. Blah, 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 blah. Takachiyo then enveloped by Kusanagi's light. I don't know if I unlocked the cutscene or if it's just the same thing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there's a name of the cutscene specifically for that one, but... Oh, goodness. I don't know. I know not. Tokugawa Kunimatsu. These are... Okay, those are the 3 that you get for killing his extra things. This is the final battle of Edo. Kunimatsu's Wrath. Kunimatsu awakens. Yep, divides Murakumo, blah, 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 blah. This is when he becomes Hiroko, right? Oh, no. Takachiyo springs his blade down. Vowing to become Okay, this is the cutscene that we would have gotten if we killed him. All right, let's watch this. This is what got skipped. I don't know why it skipped it, considering we had never seen it before. So yeah, this is the ending that if you kill your brother, I guess. Maybe? Wait, how is he alive? He should be dead.
To think you would become so powerful.
Fine.
Takechio.
Fine. It's the same as it's always been. Yeah. You become third shogun. Yep. You rule Japan happily ever after. Most famous shogun that ever shogunned. Nioh 3, third shogun. Yep, all in threes. It's 3-0 for a reason. Well, that kind of was lame. I don't know. Maybe I'm just blind and stupid and didn't realize which cutscene I actually had to select, but... or maybe you just literally don't get a new cutscene and somehow brother ends up alive? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Crony monster awakens to find Monokuma. Seeing that Takechio will not execute him. No, that was supposed to be it. This is supposed to be the newer one. I guess maybe we should watch it? Because this one, it says it shows that it doesn't want to execute him. But this one plays the same damn thing anyway. I don't know. Should we sit there through... Fuck it, we'll just sit there through this for a hot minute. And see if something actually does change. Sorry. Trying to randomly pull shit out of my ass on the fly. Don't know. We'll figure it out, I guess. Mildly curious, but I think it's all going to be the same garbage. It looked like it was all the same garbage. Because he's dead. His head shouldn't be there anymore. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Well, Ford. To think you would become so powerful. Takechio, do you remember when we were but children?
Oh, this is before I chopped his head off. Flashbang.
We were always close when we were young. But I had convinced myself I was better than you. Then, you were chosen to become Shogun. And a darkness was born in my heart, saying I would become Shogun instead. That voice grew stronger, and I was enthralled by the dark radiance. You stopped me from treading the wrong path. From my obsession with becoming Shogun. You were a ray of light that pierced the Crucible's darkness.
My sins ruined the peace we once enjoyed. Kill me. Go on then, Shogun.
throne of Shogun is mine, and mine alone.
Well, so far this seems the same as what it was before. I guess interesting historical fact, the way that they're sitting is called seiza. It's a combination of correct and sit. It was a sitting pose that was created by the shogunate to allow people to sit within the same room as the shogun, but because you'd be sitting on your legs and your legs would fall asleep,
Please
there was no way
grace
for you to get up
us
to attack
with the
him.
name you have taken.
I am the Shogun, Tokugawa Iemitsu.
Well, that's the same. Is the only thing that changed the fact that you chopped off his head? You just sit that way? Yeah, it's called seiza. It was literally a sitting pose created so you wouldn't sit cross-legged, but you'd sit on your legs and put your weight on your legs, and then your legs would kind of fall asleep for a bit, and you just had to sit there and, you know, embrace formality around the shogun. And no samurai is going to be able to stand up to try to fight the shogun for power or anything after sitting on their fucking legs like that for that long. That was the idea anyway. Okay. Well, literally nothing other than watching you cut your brother's head off or listening to it thud on the fucking floor. Not a whole lot else beyond that, apparently. But it's fucking ogre. It's all ogre now. Doesn't seem like anything additional happened. Yeah, no worries, Grapes. So I only have the original Heir's Journey and Shogun's Journey. Both of these are done now. So whenever DLC comes out and they unlock the next difficulty, NG++ will be unlocked. I don't know if I'll ever play that on stream, but I will go through and play each DLC on NG and NG+ to see the difference between the bosses, so we can see the quick and dirty story mode, and then we can see like the, oh my god, that's tough as balls version of the story. Between the next time you see this game and now, nobody's going to remember this shit unless you watch VODs. I am going to go through and farm Magatamas. These stupid things. I need to find one of these with the Fukurokuju on it. And none of these actually dropped with one. I've got one of these with Fukurokuju, which I got really lucky on, but I don't have any of the other ones. Did I get any new Jinsu ones? No. Oh, no, I did get one. No, I got one. Oh, my fuck. And it dropped with the grace I needed on it. Oh, my. Wow. Well, that's the game pissing in my eye. Thank you, game, for giving me the ninjutsu-only version of the last accessory I needed to completely finalize all of my gear, but only offering it to me on Ninja. Because you can't use ninja accessories on Samurai. Oh, I accidentally dropped it. I did do it. I did do it, though. NG Plus is done. Enjoy the... Enjoy the hat. Alright. Alright, let me save and get out of here. I am tired and hungry. Curses to the Oni. Appreciate it, babe. Oh, anyway, yeah, that's NG Plus done. I will come back with this game eventually when DLC comes out. Like I said, we'll do it through story mode, or we'll do it through Heir's Journey, and then we'll do it through Shogun's Journey, and then I will probably try to play NG++ in my own time, maybe probably off stream, unless I'm seriously bored, there's nothing to do. And I feel like torturing myself with NG++. I genuinely don't know. We'll see what happens, though. But that's the plan. For now. In the meantime, however, say goodbye to Nioh. 3-0 is over. And finally, on the last stream day of the week, when my eye has the least amount of energy, And I have the least amount of energy. We managed to finally fucking finish 3.0. This game came out on like, what is it, the 6th of March? When did 3.0 come out? Let me take a look here really quick. Allow me to look on my Steam page at least. I have played 3.0 since... Holy crap, I just looked at my playtime. I'm at 200.3 hours. 200.3. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours. Thanks for the curses, Yoak. 200.3 hours for Nioh. And it started with the demo, actually. The demo came out like a week before the game actually did. Yeah, of course. You are absolutely welcome for stream. I need to make sure I go and actually add Lords of the Fallen to my cart because Star never sent it to me. Kind of sad about that. She left me hanging. Wow, there's a lot of stuff on sale right now. God damn. Anyway. Alas, that is the name of the game. Anyway, the schedule will be out on probably Monday evening. Trying to think. Next week, now that Nioh is off the schedule, I don't know whether it's going to take me 1 or 2 streams to deal with Octopath Traveler, but ideally, unless something else comes to me, I might pick either a short form game or I'm just going to start Bravely Default, which is more than likely. You do so as Yell as well, Yoak. I appreciate it. The idea is to finish Octopath and finish Nioh, and then substitute both of those just with Bravely Default. And I'll have 2 days of Bravely Default, 2 days of Death Stranding, and 1 day of Elden Ring every single week. That's the idea. And then if it's ever a week where Elden Ring doesn't happen, I'll take that extra 5th day and just swing it over to something like Code Vein, or swing it over to Dead Space, because those are the other 2 games that I still need to get out of my way. Or I will do a 1 or 2 off game like I did with Myst and Riven and stuff like that, where it takes a day or 2 to get through. It's just a random little palate cleanser for the most part. But we've got, like I said, somewhere between 4 and 6, I would be my guess, streams left of Death Stranding. Maybe less. I don't know. But we're getting close to, like, we're probably at the 80% mark for that game. So not much longer on that one. Like I said, the next big things that are going to be on the list for a while is going to be Bravely Default, and then eventually the Adventures of Elliot Millennium Tales when it comes out on the 18th of June. On the 11th and 12th, or at least the week thereof of June, I plan on playing 1 game for basically that entire week. Let me look at the actual calendar really quick. Let's see. That is April. That is May. June. So the week of the 7th through the 13th, I stream on the 9th through the 13th that week. I might take the 12th off, but for the most part, that is my blind anniversary week. I think I'm just going to play 1 game that week. My favorite game. So stay tuned for that one. That was the original plan last year, but they shadow dropped the Liza P DLC that week, and that whole entire plan got scrapped to play Liza P. So I will try it again this year to do what I want to do is an annual playthrough that week, every single year, of my favorite game on stream. Most of you know what that is. Some of you may not, but that's okay. For those of you that don't know, it'll be a treat. A lovely treat. Anywho, that's it for me. I hope you guys had a nice week. I certainly got through it. It was a week. But in the meantime, let me see who I can find to actually send y'all off to. You can only imagine what game? Yeah, Mame probably knows what it is. Swifto knows what it is for sure. Because it's their favorite game too. Who can I send y'all off to? You do mine now? Yeah. You know, why don't we... Oh god, they have a lot of viewers. Do I have enough viewers to raid that person? Yeah, I do. Okay, we can do that. I was like, oh god, they have a lot of people in their stream right now. But then I'm like, okay, I don't want to raid somebody when I don't have enough viewers really to raid them, because I don't want them to think it's like bottom feeding or something. I know it's a weird thing to think about, but like, you know, you don't want to raid somebody with like 20 plus fucking people in their stream when you've got 2, because it just seems like you're grubby. I don't know. I worry about shit like that. I don't want to raid somebody that's too many viewers if I don't have enough or anything like that. I don't want to seem bottom feeder. Nobody's gonna fuss about that. It's not about other people fussing. It's about perception, I suppose. It's about perception of others. Anyway, not something I should genuinely worry about. But we're gonna go say hi to Alu. I don't think I've rated Alu. Aluminium. I don't think I've rated him in a little while, but it looks like he's playing a horror game named Signalis. I think it's a 2D side scroller type, or not side scroller, but 2D top down isometric kind of thing. I think you're like trapped in an underwater facility, and there's a lot of German stuff, and there's like a crazy, creepy AI, and I've seen part of this before. Either that or it's first person. I'm confusing it, I think, with a different game. I don't know. Make a perception check. Ray, we're blind. We don't perceive things very well. Alu streams? Y'all? Aluminium? He's a cat boy. He streams. Yeah, he's a VTuber. We're gonna go say hi to him. Like I mentioned, next week's schedule is going to be primarily Bravely Default, Octopath, and Death Stranding. Elden Ring should be happening ideally on Saturday, but we haven't confirmed yet. So I'll try to let you guys know as soon as I find out with the schedule. And I don't know. Stay wiggly, stay waggly. Please take care of yourselves. Raid message should start very soon here. There it goes. There's a message there, whether you are subbed or you are a follower. There's a message for both of you. But please join us in a blind Oni raid to the Alu Catboy Musketeer. Mr. Aluminium. Go on Google and search roll a d20. Fucking big natural 20. The big naturals. What the ass got you guess you got to follow him? Well, congratulations, we're about to raid into him. Anyway, please enjoy your afternoon, morning, or evening, whatever time zone you're in. Take care of yourselves, eat, drink, sleep, fucking, I don't know, rub one out, fucking take your meds, do whatever you gotta do. But please take care of yourself. Self-care is important. Unlike the Oni who pushes himself too hard and you know what? Do as I say, not as I do. Anyway. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Enjoy your weekend. And hopefully we'll see you again Tuesday. Bye. Oh, great track to play in the back at the ending. Fucking fantastic. Thank you, fucking Sulkin, for being my musical gaming soundtrack savior. You heard me, Ray.